Alrighty, hello everybody. Thank you for the hydrate, Super Junior. Appreciate it. Hello, Retro Pony. I actually do feel like I need water right now. I don't know, like I woke up this morning and I just like, I got plenty of sleep. I got a cat hair in my mouth, dang it. I got plenty of sleep, but for some reason I just felt dizzy and like my eyes had a hard time focusing. So I think I just need more water. I didn't really drink a whole lot of water yesterday. But hello everybody, hello Super Junior, hello Hunter, hello Retro Pony. Hope you guys are doing well today. I wanted to work on MSRPG more on stream, but currently I am working on some secret stuff. Some secret things that I can't show you guys right now. So, and it's a little bit of a mess. There's a couple items out that if I streamed, I would have to move them, or I'd have to get rid of them, and I don't want to. So we're just gonna play more Blueprints because I haven't played it since Saturday. Yeah, Saturday was when I last played it, and I'm craving more. So I've been working pretty hard on MSRPG in the background, so we're getting our work done there. We'll play a little bit of Blueprints today and have some fun with that. See if we can make any more advancements. I don't think we got a chance to actually go through a run. You know what? We need to go over here, don't we? I don't think we got a chance to go through a run where we had the gyms at the start of the run, so hopefully that'll help us get a little bit farther. Wait. Kaizy! Hi, Kaizy.
4 months of one of the most handsome lions on Twitch, Borsk Lethal Kaizy at Jam.
You're so sweet, Kaizy. Thank you so very much for the resub for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I know you're probably getting ready to go to bed here soon or something. It's kind of late for you, ain't it? Ain't it? But let me get you a shout out. Aw, that's really cute. You guys, if you're not following Kaizy, you should definitely go give Kaizy a follow. They're a very, very sweet bean from Australia, I believe. I feel like I know that, but for some reason I'm just like, I don't think I've ever officially asked, or maybe I have. I just don't want to like assume, but I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm in bed, gonna doze off soon. So yeah, because of the time difference and everything, Kaizy usually doesn't, I don't get to spend too much time with Kaizy. I used to watch, when I worked over at my job before they like started being more harsh about the phones, like I used to tune into Kaizy's stream like every morning, but then they stopped letting me do that, which was annoying. I knew that. I'm telling you, Kaizy, I'm telling you, today I'm having a really big brain fart day. I don't know why. For some reason, my brain was just like, I'm pretty certain he's from Australia, but maybe it's New Zealand? Like, no, it's not. I know it's not. Anyway. We're gonna play some games. Maybe playing Blueprints isn't gonna be such a good idea, because my brain no thinky well today. We know thinky well today. I really have no idea what's going on. Like, it's just one of those days, you know? Anyway, let's get switched over. I just want to start. I want to get into it. I just want to start. It's so good. I want to play more of it. Let me turn the other music down. And it's like, it's one thing I realized while I was watching other people play this game. I've been watching Wolfie Wolfang play it, and I was watching Zazid play this game. And both of them were just starting out, so that's why I didn't mind watching them. I don't want to go watch other people that have already put a lot of time into it, because I don't want to get anything spoiled for myself. But I was watching them play it, and it was like, I did notice that it's very quiet. Like, when I'm playing it on here on stream, I'm really absorbed into it. Like, I'm really sucked in. So I don't mind the fact that it's quiet, because it's very atmospheric and engrossing for me that way, because it feels like I'm actually, you know, playing it as they intended. But a lot of the, both Wolfie Wolfang and Zazid had put music on because it was too quiet. And they're like, oh, I just feel like it's too quiet. And I'm just like, I get it. I don't think I'm gonna do that here. It's like, it's more immersive if you go with the actual game sounds and everything. So I apologize if there's no music. I apologize if there's nothing else going on in the background. Oh wow, I'm only on day 16. I thought I was on day 19. But I feel like it's the best experience. Just me personally, I feel like that's the best experience. But yes, I hope everybody's having a good day so far, a good week so far. Day 16, let's go. I really thought I was like on day 19, but I forgot that we had like one day that was like almost an hour and a half. We start out with 2 gyms. That's huge. I did watch Zazid do something, which I think is a good strategy for getting a little bit further than I've been getting. And he would just basically go over here and he would open all these doors in this area at once. He would do like this, and then he would come over here, and then he'd open this one. I'm gonna do the storeroom because I need that shit. And then he would go over here and he would do this. He would just like open all the doors. I'm like, it's kind of smart. So that way you can kind of get a better idea of where you're going and what you're gonna be doing right off the bat. So I like that. I wish I didn't have work tomorrow so I can maximize lion time. When are your normal days off, Kaizy? Are you normally off on I'm assuming just Friday, Saturday? Or do you have other days that you're off? The white box does not have a statement. It does not have a statement. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Saturdays, Sundays are my usual days off. Okay. So it is just normal like weekends. It's cool. We're gonna go this way. That sucks. Okay. Well, guess we'll go to the kitchen and see if we can buy some shit. Anything else in here? Is this gonna be like a really short run already? Like, come on, man. We just got started. We just got started. Club sandwich is always really good. I'm not even gonna buy anything. Like, why would I buy anything in here if, like, we're literally almost gonna be limited already? Maybe a short day. I need more keys rather than coins at the moment. Nothing else in here. This is literally my only way to go. I hope I don't... Oh, your package has been delivered. I would love that, but then we'd literally end our day. So I'm going to do the drawing room. That sounds great. Except for the occasional week they make me work a Saturday, which is a shit week. The Saturday shift can only be 4 hours, so that means the other 4 shifts that week are 9 hours long instead of 8. So you're saying like they make you work like a they give you another day off during the week rather than Saturday? So you still have your 2 days off. It's just that's really weird. Why would they make it limited like that your Saturday shift could only be 4 hours? That don't make no goddamn sense. Yeah, like Thursday, Sunday off instead? That's weird. All right, if this is... billiard room. That would be awful. Why would I choose that? This would at least go somewhere. So let's do billiard room. But I'm also going to do this one and see what I get here. Den is great. Absolutely great. Den is fantastic. Because this job is only open 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Saturdays. I gotcha. Nothing back here. Let's do our little puzzle and get our little treat. Remembering how to do this properly. Can't remember what this was. Okay, I did it right. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's just 16s all the way down, huh? Hey, we get a silver key. We'll take those. I don't want the commissary. I don't really want that pantry. Commissary would be good though, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. It's fine. Even though I really am limiting my options here, limiting where I can go. Let's see what we can buy. We've got tons of money. Well, we only got 10, I guess. It's not that much. Shovel, huge. I will always take more gems. Alright, cool. I didn't actually come in here and grab this gem, so that's nice. We got an extra one there. We're not sitting at 5 gems. Wow. But this is our last way to go, so I really hope we get something good. Man, I want this. Stop doing this to me. I need that, but I need more options. The statue that's outside, I feel like I've seen that before. Hi, Katsu. I was looking for another job 5 days a week, 8 hours for 2 days, 4 for the rest. That plus the pay versus what I'm making now these list days is just not worth it. And then in the name, the name makes sense now. What's the objective? Are you talking about this game? This game, the objective is to get here. We're trying to get to this antechamber And you basically you start at the entrance hall, and every time you go through a doorway, you get to draft what the next room is going to be. So you basically are generating the house as you move along. You're trying to get to this last room over here. But it's very much so a big puzzle game. Man, I'm glad I got some gems, because these room layouts are fucking me over right now. Okay, how many stars do I have? I have 8. I feel like there's one of these that's really bad. 8 is key. Okay. 12 is the one
Watch your profanity.
Oh my god, that scared me. Hello, Emperor. This is a key. We like keys. Keys are good. Cool. So I need more keys. This is going this way. I need to keep going. I'm taking the chapel. I don't have any options, man. If any of these rooms that don't have an exit, I'm basically screwed. And you lose when you run out, or is there's no enemy, so far that I've seen. You lose when you see the steps counter that's in the top, it's bad display, but it's in the top left corner. When you run out of steps, or you lock yourself out of basically progression throughout the house. Like if I generate a room that has, like if these next 2 rooms I generate don't have an exit, I'm done for the day. So we'll go south first and see what we get. Just gonna use a normal key. I'll use my special key on the northmost door. See, like if I do, the office is huge. We're gonna do the office. That's great. I want that. Well, let's see what we get when we go this way. Man, see, I want this mailroom. It keeps trying to give it to me, and I really, really want it. But if I do the mailroom right now, it ends that way. So I'm gonna do the hallway. But we're gonna go back to the office here real quick, because sometimes the office has an upgrade disc in it. And that's big. But not only that, you can use the office computer to spread coins throughout the house. Can I run payroll? Payroll's already been run for the week. Okay, starting on Monday. Okay, cool. Can the office computer run MSRPG? No, but my stream can. Oh yeah, it puts coins right in here too. Nice. Well, we're gonna have to go back to the commissary, which sucks. Maybe we can go this way. Let's see what we get. Bedroom, boudoir. That would go north. I don't need the boudoir, so I think I am gonna take the bedroom. Coins over here. Is this locked? Let's use a special key. Let's use regular key, actually. Damn. It's really trying to make me use everything I got, huh? I'll do that. I'll do this one. I'm trying to get as far as I can. I can't go that. Which way? Hang on. I got myself lost. Can't go that way. I'm trying to figure out which way I was going. Do we want to go north? Where am I at? I'm gonna use normal key. There's my mail room. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what the package is, and I want it. Cinca Corporation. Amateur lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. I can never say that. Coupon book and keys. 2 keys. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I don't know if this is useful for anything. Okay, we'll take the coupon book. We'll take the lockpick kit and our 2 keys. We love it. Anything else in here? I don't have the magnifying glass still. I really wish I had the because there's shit written down here and I can't see it. Windows does that. Yeah, every time I take a screenshot, Windows makes a noise. All right, well, we're done in this room. So I guess we're gonna go this way. It is, it's a roguelike, yes. I can't do that now. I've used all of my gems. I've used all of my gems up. Okay, well, at least we're gonna keep trying to go this way. This does me no good to use my special key here, so we're just going to... I have no gems, so I guess we take this one. Let me guess. Breaker box is cool. This is fine. Because we can also turn the lights in the dark room on. I don't know what this is. I haven't unlocked this one. So it's just exploring and making a path to the end, sort of. So the main... It's a mystery and puzzle solving game. So the main point of it is you're basically the heir of a rich uncle's mansion. He's giving you this house on one stipulation. You get to keep it and like all the land around it if you can find the 46th room. So if you look on this map here, if you look on the map here, there are 45 rooms. There's five across and 9 down. So there's 45 total rooms. And you're trying to find the 46th room. So, and I forgot to do my outer room. We should probably go do that. But you're trying to find the 46th room and I guess win the mansion. But there's mysteries to it and stuff as well. It's not just like that. Like there's a whole thing going on. Again, I don't want to spoil for anything for anybody who, you know, isn't curious about playing it. But there's a whole mystery going on with this grid system. There's been some mysteries that have been like involving this little room right here. In fact, there was a mystery that involved this room, and we solved that, and that was pretty cool. There's a mystery involving these pictures that are in the rooms, in some of the rooms. So you got to figure that stuff out too. Like there's a lot of little shit that we're basically trying to piece together this whole big puzzle. Like this thing right here, the broken lever. I've found it several times, but I've never been able to use it because the room I need to use it. It is a huge thinking game. It is very much so a big thinky game. But I love those types of games. We're actually gonna. I wonder if when I go this way, can I still see stuff? Let's use the lockpick kit. Yeah, we can, and we can see things. I don't have any gems, man. Why would I want this? I guess it does give me some more areas, but it really sucks it. Every room kind of has a price to pay essentially through it too. Well, red rooms do anyway. Anything over here? But there's a lot of like lore info to read, like all of this stuff here. And all of these things here, I'm assuming will be important in some way, but we're just trying to piece everything together at this point in time. It's gonna go this way. Let's see what this does. Can't pick that lock. Thinking hurts me. Well, I don't have any gems. I don't want to do the gymnasium, so I'm gonna try this one. We'll see if we get a dead end. Oh, not a dead end. Surprise. That actually is surprising. I figured it would kill me. I mean, so here's the thing. If you guys have played or if you've heard of Animal Well, Animal Well and this feel very similar. They're completely different games. Animal Well is a side-scrolling kind of Metroidvania game. This game is like a first-person roguelike. You know, you're just kind of going around this house and trying to get as far as you can, and then when your run's over, you're done. But the reason why these games are similar, in my opinion, is it's like a... I want to go straight, so we're gonna get this one. They have layers, so it's like the first time you come into this place, you know, or your first run through of the game is gonna feel hi puppy. Is gonna feel very like it feels like you're just playing a roguelike. You're just going through the steps. You're just trying to get to the end. That's it. I have a feeling that there's going to be far more to this game past this. Like once we get to a certain point in this game, it's gonna really start bananas. It's really gonna start opening up, and it's gonna start getting deeper. There's gonna be like this whole mansion thing. Basically, what I'm getting at, this whole mansion here, is just the surface. Like you think this is the full game, and this is just the surface. Like we're gonna spend hours going through this and getting to the end, and then a whole nother thing is gonna open up afterwards. That's my theory on it anyway. I really wish I could grab that flashlight. I don't know why. I don't feel like I need it. I have a shovel, don't I? I have a shovel. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Buppies. Yeah, there's buppies in here. They're very cute buppies, and they like to get pets. Some of them do. Hi. You can give them pets. Not puppies. I didn't think there would actually be puppies in there when we first unlocked that room. Courtyard would be huge. Man, I would love the courtyard. I would love the courtyard. Damn it, man. IX John. Oh, no. Not the maid's quarters. That's terrible. Wait, this is maid's chamber. This is less likely to find items. Yeah, this place fucking sucks, man. I think I looked at this before. There's that lady. I remember her. Is this Mrs. Babbage in the middle? I think it might be. I don't know if I took a screenshot of this here. Let me see. I might have. Made note. No, I didn't take a screenshot of this before. Okay. Well, that sucks because it's gonna really limit what I can get in the house now. Closet. What if I do this? Like, it says less likely. Is it gonna only be one item in here? No, we get a dice. Nice. We take those. And I still have my silver key as well. Okay, let's run through some of the previous rooms we've been in because there should be some money laying around, hopefully. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go here. I only really have one way to go. Nugget, I swear to God, leave me alone. Go, go. He's such a needy little cat. He does. He loves me a whole bunch, and I absolutely adore him. He's a very sweet bean. He's a very sweet cat, and we gave him lots of attention. We played. He's had outside time. He's got a thing on his nose. What are you doing, little boy, huh? I got you. There we go. Give him some cuddles. Yeah. Yeah. He's my needy little cat boy, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, he's got big purrs. He just loves being held. Like, he'll just be held. He loves it, loves being pet, loves being having all this attention given to him. Yeah. It's so funny though, because he doesn't have a tail, he's just really klutzy. Yeah, he's a klutzy little boy. On an unrelated note, if I knew a good way to make a custom deck, I would probably try to make a full 78 card deck of tarot cards. Granted, I probably would find someone to help with the bulk of the cards, but would make the major arcanas myself of my OCs. A tarot deck sounds really cool to make. I mean, I feel like there's a standard layout to a tarot deck, so you should be able to, you could probably just look it up and see what it needs. But yeah, it would be a lot of work. This would be a very interesting board game to play. Yeah, actually would. All right, so I'm gonna lose money going in here. Do we get money in here? Yes, I do. Give me those. Cool. Where do we go? Make sure. Hallway is open, but oh, man, I don't know if I've got enough steps at this point in time. Let's go north and see if we can generate some stuff. Blueprints, hi Wolfie. Let me get you a little shout out here. Yeah, Wolfie, I was just talking about you earlier. You've been playing this game too, and honestly, if you don't want any spoilers, I will try to keep things spoiler free from where you're at, but I'm also trying my best not to spoil anything for you. I can go this way. Yeah, this door's locked, seems too difficult to pick. You're just saying hi, no spoilers, good. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for you. But thanks to you, last night in your stream, I learned that the security room is super duper useful, and I forgot about it. Anyway, also, I forgot to say, good night, Kaizy. Fortunately, do you need to get some sleep? It's 3 a.m. Have a good stream. I will. I hope you have some good sleep. Would be one hell of a project where I need help with. Could make it so I could rough ideas and let others. Yeah, I mean, you could do like a collaborative effort on that. That'd be fun. We're going to use this. You're the first one I saw playing that game. It was. This was like, and I was mad because, was it you or was it Zazid? I can't remember. One of you two I was watching, and I think it was actually Zazid, but was talking about the key card system, how you can basically make the, change the security level to low. And you can change, oh, nope, that's fine. And you can change the offline mode to unlocked. And since I do have the utility closet open, I can disable the locks, which is pretty nice. Hi, Dustrict, how's it going? Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Oh, cool, nice. Man, I don't have any gems. Wait, I got this. Are you actually for real? Cool. Okay. Oh, cool. Dining room. That actually is huge. We will take that. What are you doing? Go get your mouse. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. Oh, hey, wait. Give me a second here. Okay, we've got everything on this side, so we don't need that. I need, and I'll never get it now I'm thinking about it, is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, so I do need that one. Digifox, oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your exploration. I will, Wolfie. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. I need to know what this is. Do I have that one available? Mailroom. I did. Can I get back to the mailroom easy? I'm gonna open up this door first. Perfect. Actually perfect. Huge. That's what that noise is. Okay, we've definitely done this one. They need to create a cam avatar system where it will show your pets on screen over your avatar when they jump on your desk. Yeah, that'd be cool. Give me that fish. I would love to have that, but I don't have an aquarium, so it's fine. We'll take what we can. Ate the whole fish. Which direction am I going? This direction could really fuck me up. We're gonna see what we get. That's actually perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. There's a hallway we were just in, so we just linked these two rooms together. There's nothing over here. Although, this room says if you spread items throughout the house, they should come here. This is not where I need to be, I don't think. No, 2 from the top. I already know this one. Right? Yeah, we know this one. I gotta go really far down to get back over there. That sucks. Yeah, like here's one of the locked doors. So I can't go any farther in here anyway, but I do have, since I'm already in here, I can dig some stuff up. So let's go ahead and do that. Turnip. Hell yeah. There should be another dig spot. Coins, cool. I can't get in there yet. That's fine. We have a way around that. This way? I want to get back to the utility closet. So yes, let's go down south. Much as I don't want to go in here. Where am I? I need to get back to the mail room. So he's mowing is what he's doing. I can do that too. Oh, what are these? Oh, it's T. Okay. So that is where I'm at, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm making fun of Quincy because he came running because he heard the bag. See, he's looking for snackies.
Are you looking for snackies? Yeah.
Now he's a football. Yeah.
He's got a lump on the back of his head. What is that?
That's he gets a lot of fights.
No, he's got something on the back of his head right there. He's right. But I feel it. Just pet him.
Kind of content.
He is kind of a
It's not purring, but it's not mad.
There it is, right there. I feel like it's tight. It's not big enough. It's just, you can feel it. It feels like a scab.
Yeah, because he gets.
Little baby.
He's a fighty baby.
Little baby getting into fights. Hi, Calipco. It's okay. We haven't really done anything new. We're just kind of, it's kind of a initial run. In fact, because I haven't played in a while, I completely forgot to go to the outer room. Oopsies. Oopsies. Where was I trying to go? I wanted to get to the utility closet. We did that. Part of me wants to go back outside to get to the outer room, but that's a lot of steps. I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I gotta sacrifice 24 steps essentially to get back there. But that's fine. I think I'll do it because I don't want to have a day when I don't do it. Yonuts. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you earlier, Yonuts. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm just coming back through here, huh? Ooh. I guess that's fine. That's where I gotta go. I give him my damn coins. I'm gonna go back to the commissary anyway and buy gems because I really need more gems. Where is the commissary? I know it's this way. Cool. I'm right here. Give me all your gems. We'll take 2 gems and we'll take a key. Because it's always good to have keys. Oh, I forgot there's money spread throughout the place now. I should probably be looking for that, huh? There's a coin. Any money in here? Money, please. Nope. Okay, cool. And we're going to sacrifice actually a few more steps. I forgot because I got to go over here too. The Fool would be interesting since I can think of 3 options for it. Me, like IRL me, my avatar, or a character who manifested from poor mental and emotional health. Items for trade, 2 special items, or whatever the fuck this is. We haven't done the trading post yet. What do I have? I can't see. Let's just do it. Let's see what the trading post is. I've not done this one. What do we got for trade? Select an item to trade. I don't think the lockpick kit is going to give me... For the key card? No trade. Coupon book? For the coin purse? Nah. Shovel? No. Do you get different items? Broken lever? Oh, magnifying glass. I do need that. That's huge. Oh, and then I can trade the magnifying glass for something else. I'm going to do this. Because then I get the coin purse. What do I get out of that? The compass? That's actually huge. I will do that. Shovel. I don't feel like the lockpick kit is going to be... No, you know what? It's fine. I'll keep what I've got. Is there anything else in here, though? Dynam. A little too dangerous to... What is this? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What are we doing here? Those just reset. Okay. Okay. There's something in here that tells me what I'm supposed to do with this? The fact that there's dynamite here and I can click on it is big. That means I need that for something. It doesn't let you usually pick up or interact with items if they don't do anything. Same thing with this. Like, this has got to do something. I'm just not sure what it does. I feel like I have to get these things in the four corners is what I need to do. I need to get these four. That's not gonna work. I fucked myself over there. These ones are easy. There it is. What's that? You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What? What's a... Do not make allowances. Permanently raised by 2. So I guess that means I get 2 coins every day now? Okay. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. I'll take it. I got some money now, so we're gonna go ahead and throw a little coin in there. Alright, let me see if I can make my way back to where I need to go. I didn't get to go this way before. Yes, I did. That's the only way we came from, isn't it? Okay, so should I only have 3 coins, so I'm not gonna really do. It's not gonna do me any good. I was like, should I go back over there? We're gonna run out of steps here. Unless I can find some things scattered about, but I don't think I'm gonna. What items did I change for? The magnifying glass. That's right. I need to get to the dark room again. Fuck, it's all the way over there. Okay. But I need that. I haven't gotten a chance to look at that, so I'm gonna do that since I've got the magnifying glass. I know we're using up a lot of our steps here, but Wait, was it? It wasn't. Was it the dark room? Yeah, we couldn't really look at that before. We figured that out on our own without that, so. In a different way. I think it's cool that there's two different solutions to that puzzle. But that wasn't how we figured it out. Nothing on there. There was this picture of her that I wanted to take a look at. I don't think there's... Oh. I think there's anything extra on here that we're missing. Man, if her eye like just moved all of a sudden and looked at me while I was doing this, I would probably jump. It wasn't here. It was the mail room that I needed the magnifying glass for. Okay. What does this say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane. So there was suspicion that Denny Ravane was stealing mail? Let me see here. This is have a lot. It has no jump scares. No, there's never been a single jump scare. I think it's a very chill type of gaming, like puzzle gaming. So it's not a game that's going to try to jump scare you, which is good. I'm just saying, like, if it did happen, it would completely throw me off because I would not be expecting it at all. This is the conference room. This room over here, and we are running out of steps, but it's fine. I should be able to just get through this door now because I've disabled the lock systems. Yeah, cool. The pool is gonna be cool. We'll go there. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a creepy... Oh, when you drain the pool, it's permanent? Oh, nice. That means I can get coins in here every time. That's awesome. Of course... Oh, I should have used my lock pick. Why didn't I do that? It's stupid. Well, I've never been in here. You may draw... While drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, nice. That's huge. Those aren't doves. A brick. Oh, the dog sound. The dog. I heard the dog noise because I... What is this? I heard the dog sound because I've got the kennel, and whenever you dig in a room, all the doors in the room become unlocked. That's so cool. All right, so this is Mary, which I think Mary's our... I can't remember who our mom is. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. This is 9174. So this would be before our character was born, I think. No, I'm still reading these. Here's another letter. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long to be away from home. Hi, Ansu. How's it going? Give me just a second here. I'll give you a shout out. I'm just saving these pictures. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. I would give you one of my normal shout outs, but I know what you were doing last stream. You were doing your big old 24. I didn't get to catch the rest of it. I had to go to sleep. How'd the rest of your stream go, dude? I hope everything went well. Oh, this is to Herbert. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I... Is it Mayhew? Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Herbert S. Sinclair. Herbert is the guy who owned this thing. So he sent wedding doves to Mary because she has a boyfriend, Daniel. You went 30 hours? Holy moly. I'm at work, which is very strange after yesterday. Yeah, no kidding. 30 hours of streaming is nuts. That is insane. I didn't know you were still going that long. Most people, when they hit like the 24-hour mark, it's like an accomplishment. They're just like, I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. So I didn't even check. I don't think I was looking at the streams that day. I didn't even see if you were still going. Holy shit. That is nutso. That is bonkers. Kabonkers. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. And if you guys are not following Ansu here, you definitely should go follow Ansu. They just completely redid their stream. They got a whole new setup. They got a whole new look and everything. Their new VTuber avatar is super duper adorable and cute, and I love it. It was so fun. I didn't want to stop. That is so cute. And you were away from it for a while, so that's really cool. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Is that an S? It looks like an S based on the rest of the handwriting. If the coast is... We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD. What does that mean? Lower the SD. Okay, so now, because I've got this room open, I can rotate floor plans, which is absolutely huge. I really want this. How do I rotate it? It didn't give me the option to rotate. I would have loved to have been able to rotate this. Gyms. Nice. We'll take this too. And this would go into that room, but I can't unlock that. What the fuck is this? What? Wait, is that because this room, it goes toward the back of the foundation? I've never had a door go there. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God, we can go down? We can actually go down there? Wait, what is this? Have I done this room? Where am I at? I think I've done this room. This is... Yeah, I've done this room. We haven't done the next one. Did I do? There's nothing up there, is there? I can't go back. This is massive. What is this? Uh-oh. You guys, I'm scared. You guys, I'm scared. I don't know where this goes. Dad Cat Geen, hello. Is this the basement? Oh my god, I had the key for this at one point. Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to get that in time. That sucks. That's huge, but that sucks. I'm assuming this is still... It doesn't show me where I'm at, so I'm assuming that this is gonna be... 8. So I'm assuming the foundation is going to be... Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have the... I don't have the basement key. There's the basement key. Oh, man. We actually made it a lot farther this time. Okay, well, that's good. So the foundation is necessary. I had to have the foundation, and I had to get to the back of the foundation in order to be able to do that. That's big. Now that this is down, we can get in here anytime. I need to get back to the office, and the office is going to be way too far away, isn't it? Fuck. Wait, I can put that disc in anywhere. So if I can just get over to the security office, 1, 2, 3, I can get there. I can use this upgrade disc. Is this right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm about out of steps. And I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. Insert disc. Let's upgrade a floor plan. The boudoir. Okay. What do we got in the boudoir? That's interesting. I didn't think that would be able to upgrade. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. +2 dice? I think the dice is huge. Hello? Yeah, we're doing that. Every time I get the boudoir, it's gonna have +2 dice. Ain't no way I'm not picking that. That's massive. Okay. There is one other way I can go, which would be north. Let's see what we can find out here. I don't have any more food in here, which is unfortunate. Can't do that. The only thing I can really pick would be this, but this is probably going to be a dead end. This would give me 4 items. I don't know what I would do with the items at this point in time. I guess we're going to go with this. Back to work. Have a good one. Yeah. Enjoy work. Well, as much as you can. And good seeing you back to streaming again. Like I said, guys, if you are not following Ansu, you should go give Ansu a follow. They're very sweet. Very fun. Very good, entertaining streamer to be around. Where? Nope. Where am I at? Here? The lavatory? Okay, so I do need this. Brown. That's an inn. Okay. And then... Did I see anything over there? Oh, I already have that anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't know if there's anything in the courtyard. Was there? 1, 2, 3. I won't be able to get back to the courtyard. I unfortunately think we are done for the day. But we unlocked some new stuff. So we made some new progress. It's pretty good. Let's call it a day. And we'll try again. Corporate manor. A corporate manor. Conference room, office, and mail room. Yeah. I guess that's true. The little office-looking building in the front. That's funny. New rooms too. See, we got 2 new rooms. Which ones did we get? We did the Dovecote and what was the other new one I did? I feel like it was at the beginning, wasn't it? I've done kennel before. What was the other new door? Oh, maybe it's just because we went in the foundation. Maybe it's because we went to the basement. Because I don't see anything else that's new. Yeah, I think it was just that. Anyway. I wonder what there's going to be people out there that are going to play this game and they're going to know exactly what they need to do because they're going to beat everything. And then they're going to start a new game and they're going to see how fast they can get through to the end of the game. I wonder what the shortest amount of days are that somebody will need to beat the game. Let's see what we get over here. I should have done this last time and I completely forgot. Did I have money starting out? No, I don't have any money, so I don't know what my allowance means. Oh, root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I really do like this whole schoolhouse thing. See, these two together would be great, but I've never done the root cellar. I'm gonna do it just because I want... There's a lot of dig spots in here. Do we actually have a... Oh, potatoes. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is huge. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so this is good. See, this is the reason why I keep getting new rooms if I can. Because you get stuff like this. So it was the Sinclair and the Epson family. Mary Epson. Wait. Now I'm really confused. So she was the main one. This is the one we keep seeing, Clara Epson. Hang on, I think I'm getting some stuff here.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Alex. How's it going? The outdoor areas count as rooms? Yeah, they do. Anytime you walk past a barrier of sorts, whatever the invisible barrier is, it does count as a room. So going in here counts as a room. So Herbert S. Sinclair is the one who owns the manor, at least as far as I was aware, right? He's the one that owns the manor, but her picture, Clara Epson, is all over the house. There's even like a, was it the West Wing note here? I'm gonna turn this on so you guys can see what I'm doing here. How you doing, Alex? Let me get you a shout out here. No, heck. Playing Dark Cloud 2, neat. But yeah, so out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, so I just assumed that Clara Epson was Herbert Sinclair's spouse. Okay, so I'm getting some stuff here. Swans in the Epson thing, and Holly in the Sinclair names. But it shows a love between these two, right? Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. But I've not heard anything about Simon. I mean, other than the fact that our character's name is Simon, so I'm assuming it's, do we know who our character's mom is? Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Arave, William Epson, Ashlyn, Lionel Epson. So did he marry her after he died? Maybe he went to war or something and then he married her. What about you? Are you enjoying the game? I am. This game is really, really cool. It's a lot of visual storytelling. Like like this thing right here, this family tree, for example. Like if you just looked at this and you weren't really paying attention, you didn't really care too much about it, you just go, oh, whatever, and you just like leave. But this is a huge, important amount of information. There was some pictures that I took from like right here. This is, hello? Okay, that's those two. So those two right there are in the middle of the photo here. Okay, so that is showing that they are together, and this was in the office. So that was in the main office. I had another picture of the ballroom. I wanted to see that one. There was a picture of a ballroom of two people dancing. That kind of looks like them, Clara and Simon. Yeah, that is Clara and Simon. Inception Ball, 1952. Okay. So those two. But why are we hearing all about him? Herbert S. Sinclair. Is he just... They say he's the Baron. So it was Clara and Simon, essentially. And Mary, when was the stuff with Mary? This is the archives. Marilyn Marigold, this is 85. Marion Marigold. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. So she's not even on here. She's not even on here. Kiwa! 48 months, that's 4 years.
F-O-U-R-T-Y-I-G-H-T-M-O-N-T-H-S.
You made it spell the whole thing out. Kiwa, thank you for the 48-month resub. That's huge. 4 years. That's awesome. How you doing today, Kiwa? And Tiger's here too. Hi, Tiger. This is... Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how... We don't have names here. We have him being a Sinclair, him being an Epson, but we don't know who Marigold is. Wait, does she say... Hang on, there's more. It says Mary... Caleb Manning. That's not it. Marion Marigold. Mary Matthew Jones. So she's not. This name's not even here. I'm at the office. Kill me. Oh no, I'm sorry. But wait, hang on. What? Wait, Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday. Mrs. Jones never arrived home in the carriage. But this picture of her is the same picture. Why is she down here? Or do I have this wrong? I thought family trees went the other way around, right? I thought family trees went like this was the start of the family tree and it went upward? Or am I reading it wrong? Are these the parents and it goes down to here and then Mary Epson? She named Epson. Mary Matthew Jones. What is going on? The base is the child? Why would the base be the child? Shouldn't the root, it should branch out from whoever... That's not how family trees work. That's not how a family tree works, is it? I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's bizarre. I don't like that. I mean, I get that it goes downward, but like I always felt like a family tree was like the root was like the main parents, right? The main parents, and then you have branches off based on offspring. It doesn't make any sense to have fewer people up top and more people at the bottom as it gets... Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's not how this game is doing it. That's how you've done them. Usually it's top down. That's weird, man. Okay. Okay, so Mary... Why is she Mary Matthew Jones instead of Mary Epson, like she's known here? So she was the daughter of Clara and Simon, and I'm guessing both of them died and he took over the estate. Is my guess. And I think she is our mom? I don't know. I forget if they ever mentioned... I forget if they've ever mentioned what our mom's name is. I want to eat these potatoes. What's this? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Mary Marigold was last seen by a... We've seen this, didn't we? Weren't we literally just looking at that? I feel like we were just looking at that. Yeah, right there. But search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories... Yeah, we were just looking at that as the exact thing. No sign has been found yet. There's a lot more going on with this game than what we're knowing. I don't know what the whole situation is about this, but she is... I feel like I'm gonna be able to open these too. Like I feel like this is a puzzle. Fucking place is a puzzle. Or we'll find out with more clues, I guess. I guess we'll find out with more clues. Yeah, I'm already down to 66 steps. I'll be at 64 by the time I go back into the house. Because as soon as I cross this threshold, it counts as a step. And when I enter the house, it counts as a step. So going over to that little spare room over there usually gives you some good benefits, but it costs you 5 steps. Okay, so our goal for this run, foundation should be good now, because I think some of that stuff does change permanently. So our goal for this run is to get a shovel. We really need a shovel. We need to find one of the levers and get into the antechamber, and then get back to the foundation. Which I don't want to go through there yet. Den is huge. We'll take that. And we're going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and go this way. Gower Beast! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. If I do the parlor... Parlor's huge. We should take that. This is also good because I like that, but I want the diamonds. Diamonds are honestly so big in this game. Like, they're so helpful. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. Are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, this has a B in it. This has a B in it. And this has a B in it. Box is on all 3 of these. So this has to be true because that is telling the truth. And if this is true, it says the blue box is true, which it is true. That has to be telling the truth. So this one is lying. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So that means they're not in a box containing the letter U. This one says true. This would be it right here, right? Wait, that says the gems are in a box with the statement containing. So that means they would not be in the box. This has a U. This has a U. This doesn't have a U. Okay, yeah, that's right. It should be in here. What am I doing, man? If they're not in here, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. I was like, I thought way too much about that. West Wing Hall. Perfect. Oh. Damn, yeah, it just puts fucking dirt spots on the ground. You just see it like... It's like coming in through the window. That's so cool. The way it modifies stuff. Neat. Really, really neat. Honestly, I would love the closet. A lot of times I try to make things connect, and I don't need things to connect here. I just want the items. So let's take the closet. Let's see what we get. A gem and the compass. Perfect. Actually perfect. Okay, cool. Let's keep going this way. I'm gonna take the pantry because I need some money. And we get a little bit of steps in here too. Because we get this. Give me that banana. Okay. Bedroom nook security. Security is big. Don't feel like I want to take the security right now though. I need keys. I'm not gonna take that. Passageway will be big. Chapel's not that big of a loss, but I'm gonna take this. Although it is a pain because if you take that, you are losing out. There's a key card door. We can't go that way. I'm not gonna use my key just yet. Okay, see, the security is good here. This is good to have security here. And we can edit this so that we can lower the amount of securities, change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Kind of sucks you have to do that every day, but it's still fine. Nursery, guest bedroom. I guess we're taking the kitchen. Bedrooms are nice, but they're always such dead ends, man. If I had more room options, like maybe I'll do them down towards the bottom. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I use a key here. I will do the chapel. As much as I don't want to, I will do this. Another dig spot. Man, I'm gonna be so upset if I get this thing with all the dig spots and I can't find a shovel anywhere. Okay, good. That does stay down. I'm usually always gonna take the office. The library is really good though. But the office doesn't have any upgrade discs this time. I wish I knew who these people were then. That's Herbert S. Sinclair. Have I done this one? I'm pretty certain I've done this one. Yes. Done everything to every row except for the top two. So... but there ain't shit on this desk, which sucks. We have found some dates, though. I wonder if we can try opening the safe. I wonder if we can try opening the safe with some of these dates. Like for example, I've got the dates from the archives. So like, I'm wondering if like one of these dates here from when she went missing or something. Maybe this one right here, the September 2nd, but we don't know what the year was, do we? It's a 9/2. We would need to know a year. And I feel like we actually do know this information. There was a bit of text that we had that was involving the letters. You remember the letters that was talking about the mailroom? No, it's not that. We had some letters that were pertaining to somebody talking about how they were upset. Yeah, it was this. Okay, hang on. I believe this to have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. No. Okay, so 7 months. So this one here was an 87. Okay, so this would be 9287. Okay, that didn't work. Well, I have to hit the enter button, don't I? Nothing. See, I don't know how many digits it is. I don't know if it's 4 digits. I don't know if it's 6. Hi, Poyapan. What other dates do we have? How about 2/21/87? The only reason I think this has something to do with dates is because we have another clue that's telling us like 8 dates, 8 Caleb Manning. Insurgent Group, RLCF. August would be 082285. 082285. Nothing, man. Hmm. So I think if this is if Marion Marigold was indeed our Oh, wait, hang on. The Dovecote books. I know. I apologize. I'm looking so much into this stuff, you guys. But where are those at? They're at the bottom here. No, where'd they go? There they are. Jesus. Were these written by Mary as well? Mary. Okay, so these are written by Mary. And Mary... Daniel? I'm assuming that she married this person named Daniel. And I'm assuming because of the family tree we just found too, that I have to write some of this shit down. Damn. I'm assuming that Daniel's last name was Jones. I'm just gonna, I'm writing this shit down because, like, because I don't know what any of this means. I'm gonna move all this shit down below because this stuff is not important. At this point in time, we have seen a lot of that stuff. But this stuff here is important. This is the most important. So I'm going to take this, put it at the top. Okay, so in the middle of the family tree that I just opened up there, we had... See, man, this is why I take all these screenshots. If I had to remember all this stuff on my own, fuck that, man. I would be bad about that. So, Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. I'm gonna put Simon, is it S.H. Sinclair? Why do they have the same initials? Herbert S and Simon H. It's like they're just swapped. They're just swapped. So they had... Gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, boss. Yeah, no problem, Yonuts. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, okay? Okay, so I'm just writing some stuff down here about... I don't know who the rest of these people are. I've seen them in pictures. Especially I've seen her. Baroness Arave. But these two are the ones that really confuse me, because it seems like they're the ones who actually owned the manor, but why is he the face of it, is my main big concern. And I'm assuming that she is our mom. I need to go back and get more info to be able to see this stuff. But I don't know what other dates I'm gonna have to be able to put in here. The rich seller note. I'm just going through all the things I've got. Maybe something will give me a note. This is when we receive the package. That's not going to be it. This is the... Yeah, there's those two again. That was our... No dates here. This was before we moved. Simon P. Jones. Wait, so... Yeah. So she would be our mother. So Simon... We don't know what our dad's name is, do we? It just says dad. So we are Simon P. Jones. So we're Simon P. Jones. That means we are the son of... I see you running around the house and taking notes. I am. I'm trying to figure the family tree out right now because I'm bad. I'm really bad about names. And so I'm trying to figure out the family tree so I can try to piece together what things are. That makes it a little easier in my mind for the future. So we're Simon. I think we had a brother, which was Herbie. No. No, that doesn't make any sense. We didn't have a brother named Herbie. Oh. It's because Herbert and Simon, these were the two that went to camp and had the book. In Simon's log, yeah, today was a good day because I had fun. Simon's at camp. So this was Herbert talking when they were kids. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I have not made it to room 46 yet, no. So, okay, so this was written by them. We don't personally have a brother named Herbie. That was them. So they are brothers then. So we're piecing that together. I'm more interested in all the little lore and stuff than just flat out getting to the end. I'm trying to see if I can figure out any combinations for this thing. But I don't think this is going to be anything. Herbert H. Sinclair. This was July 2nd, 85. So 7285. I don't think that's going to do anything, but maybe. Nope. Okay. And the Red Prince book didn't have any checkouts or anything on it. I didn't get the front. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know of any of the codes that this would be, unless it's because it's under him. Who has hair like that? Do we have any information on a dude that has hair like that? Doesn't even have that mustache. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Any other clues around the room? No, there really are no other clues. Like I said, that's one of the dudes. They've got little busts of like all of them in the family, but I don't know who this guy is. He doesn't look familiar. And he's all over this room. There's 3 statues of him in this room. There's just there really is. There's a lot. What does this note say again? March of the Count. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. It's Red Herrings. So I feel like March of the Count. Maybe that's it. March of the count. March, which would be the third month. And then how many statues of this dude are in here? 1, 2, 3. So just be, it can't be just 0303. Okay. It's 0303. This is one of the big gyms. Interesting. I didn't think that would actually be it. I thought it would be a date. It said it was a date. That was easy. I just didn't figure it would be that easy. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this real quick and see if this is the same. If this is the same layout of because we got into the safe that was in the, what was it, the shelter? It was the shelter. Where are the notes from that? It was also a red letter. Shelter. Here it is. Does this inside of the safe look the same here too? Yeah, okay, these look the same. I was making sure it wasn't something different. Anyway, let's read this letter, I guess. This is number 8. Okay. March 3rd. I guess that would make sense. 303. Yeah, it is a date. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for properly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. First, let's put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope in this is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Okay. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. Our schemes? In a softer light? First, we may have gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any oh, so they were threatening us? We've gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impressions we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintentional. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. Entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. I don't know what's going on. Who is trying to incriminate them and what? X. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us as our dealings, if not favorably, in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. So, I guess what I'm getting out of this is that somebody, some organization, some group was trying to blackmail Herbert S. Sinclair for money. They were trying to blackmail him for money, and they were using me as like threatening me essentially. Oh, cool. Okay. That's really interesting. I do have a gem. That would be huge here. God damn it. Oh, I want this, actually. I don't need the garage anymore. Garage is not a thing that we need. We're getting a lot of north-facing doors, and that is huge. Ivory dice. Yes, that is a big, big, big thing. Okay. I'm curious about this. I highly doubt this is going to work. It did work. Okay. Simple as that, huh? Man, you guys really didn't keep your things very secure, did you? I had a theory about that when I was watching other people being here. I'm like, wait, why is that a picture of Christmas? This is number 4. Okay. It's circled. Why was the 8? Hang on a second. Hang on. Before we go any farther, what was the shelter letter? The shelter letter was 7. Like that. Why is it written like that? That's weird. Every one of them seems to be different. On the front. I need to get rid of these other things. Okay, another letter to Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance, quote, from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. What? Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for your faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Oh, wow. Okay, so Marion definitely was doing some shit, huh? To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Oh, shit. So is he offering this house essentially as a way to make up for... I forget what the intro is. We might have to play the intro again because I can't remember what he says at the beginning. Because we hear Herbert talk at the beginning, but I can't remember what he says. It's been so long. Interesting. I knew it was gonna be locked. I fucking knew it was gonna be locked. Alright, alright. I can't go that way because it's locked. We can try to go back through the church, I guess. I would still really fucking love to get a shovel, but... Did we get a commissary? No, we didn't get a commissary. Can I go this way? I can. There's the commissary. I would probably rather do the workshop here, I think. What items do I have? I just have a compass. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna do workshop, just so I have it in case I do get anything. Hey, there's a sledgehammer. Nice. Let me just see something here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. I have 3 of the letters now. I can't read them again at any point in time. It'd be cool if you could read them. I highly doubt I can mix... No, those don't work. I would love to make something! Nice. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. The commissary next. And I have just enough if they have a shovel available. They do. Yes, give me that. Holy shit. Okay. So many dig spots, man. There's so many digs. Nothing. Turnip. We'll take that. There's dig spots in the church. Love it. I got no money, so they can't take anything from me. Old shoe. Nice. Didn't I spread money throughout the church too? Like, or throughout the house? There's dig spots in here. A key. Great. We need those. A coin. Cool. 1 coin. Love it. The noise is coming from that? I don't want to go up here just yet. We need to find... We really need to find the... No, I don't have that yet. I'm gonna lose my coin here. It's fine. There's any dig spots in here, was there? No. There's money. Money, please. Money? Where's this go? This way? Let's see what we can find. Damn it! Ow. I really want to, but I also am just like, if we just go back toward the beginning of the house, there's a lot of paths I can take, and I may be able to find some keys back there. I don't want to, like, use up all my steps down here and fuck myself over. You know what I'm saying? Money. I never even grabbed the gem that was just sitting in here. What a dummy. What a total doof. Dining hall's huge because we have reached rank 8. No, we haven't. We've reached rank 9. We're close to 8, but we haven't actually gone there yet. But this is still big. I'm trying, basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get some rooms on this side Because I think if you get rooms on that side, you can get the, I'll take it. This usually gives keys. Because if you get some rooms on that side, you can usually get the green rooms. And I need the green. What was the other room that had the freaking lever in it? I can't remember. There was two of them. One of them was the greenhouse, and one was the secret garden. But I need the secret garden key in order to do that. Wait. I get it. I'm dumb there. I don't know what I was doing. That one was stupid. All right, well, it's not the secret garden key, but we'll take the silver key. That's fine. Didn't the utility room also have a lever? No, it it opened up the utility room, which I don't have on here right now. Opened up the mine outside. Courtyard is huge. I need more green rooms. Plus it gives me this, which is more likely to find keys and coins. And we can dig stuff up. Pebbles. They ain't fruity, so I don't care about them. Coins. There's another dig spot over here, too. More coins. Nice. Oh, 4 items. That is kind of huge. I'm going to take this. Two keys. A cupcake? 10 steps? Damn. All right, is that all 4 of my items? Was just right there? Man, I was kind of hoping it would have been something a little more than that, huh? Oh well, that's fine. 10 steps is still pretty big. I really only have one way I can go here, so. All right, let's hope that we can get some. I'm really hoping that I can get some rooms over this way that would be like some green rooms. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. This is big. Very cool. That's big. We'll take that. It's better than the spare room. Hi, puppies. Hi, puppies. Oh my god, there's so many dig spots back here. There's 4 of them? More coins. Damn, we are rolling in it right now. 5 of them? Another key. A rock. And a coin. Okay. Puppy be drinking. Veranda, perfect. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Which is perfect, that's what we want. Nothing. Great. More coins. A gem. We need all the gems we can get, which is great. An old can, not what we want. Pretty over here, though. That looks like gems sitting over there. Looks like there's a gem sitting on the edge over there, too. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. I'm gonna take the pool. Because, again, we get more money from this. Please? And what I'm really looking for here is the greenhouse. Special key do I have? Silver? No, I'll just use regular key. See what I really? I'm gonna do a roll. I really want the greenhouse. There it is. That's what I want. Now I just need to actually find the fucking lever. It's watering in here? What? What? Nice. Take those. A nail. Not so nice. What is beeping? More coins. Oh, there it is. It's a coin hidden back here. Okay, so if I can get the... This is what I was looking for. If I can get the... Whatever the handle is, wherever I can get that, then I can pull that lever and hopefully get into the antechamber. Get the basement key, and then we can get to the basement. So we're very close. We've just got to be able to... God damn, I don't have that. Pump room. I've already done the pump room before. Cloister I've never done, but I don't have enough to do it. Shit, I don't want to redraw the floor plan right now. Let's save those. We'll do the pump room. It's fine. What did I pump stuff into? Fountain, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse. Okay, yeah, the greenhouse has water running water running to it right now. That's why we've got the sprinkler system going. It's also cool that the pump house, like whatever you set this to, stays throughout the next days. I really like that. Observatory, secret passage. That wouldn't do me any good. Observatory would do me some good. I may even be able to create a little walkway across. On day 9? 9 should be... 9's going to be a combination of some stuff. We got to watch out for day 12. Or the 12th time we have these. Diamond and... Okay. That's not a good thing for the Southern Cross. I should have paid more attention to that. That means we're more likely to get red rooms, and we don't really want those. Take this. That'll go straight across. Okay, so we made ourselves a nice little way across. That's fantastic. Man, we've actually done a lot with this house. The only thing we haven't done is gone down over here to this passageway. Got lots of keys, which is great. This would give me a lot more dig spaces, but this would actually give me a way to go up. I'm not sure which one to take. The terrace is nice, but I'm looking for that stupid... I'm gonna do this just because it would have been nice to have that at first, but... Hi, Delos! How'd the rest of your Batman go? I really want to play the Batman games again. Seeing you play them, it's just made me want to play them even more. Another key, which, like I said, keys are cool. I'm not complaining about keys. Not bitching about keys at all. I swear, I promise you, I'm not bitching about keys. Another bird bath out here, man. It was good, but ended early because I got hungry. That's fair. Again, to everybody here, I'm pretty certain you all are following, but if you are not following Delos at this point in time, why the hell not? Go follow Delos right now. Delos is amazing. He's a wonderful artist, amazing streamer, lots of fun to watch, very fun, very funny. And this is a command, not a request. Go follow Delos. All right, well, that kind of ended there. That's fine. I guess we're gonna go back into the commissary. Do I have to pass through the chapel? I fucking do. Not that way though, right? I've got so many keys. I could probably actually open up. I'm gonna hold on to them though. I'm not gonna do it right now. Let's let's keep going north. I can buy some food. For every red room in your house. How many red rooms do I have? Just one? That's not that great. I'd rather get this. We'll get some bananas. One more banana. Probably shouldn't have bought all the bananas, but it's fine, because now I've got tons and tons of steps, right? We need to make it to the commissary, which is over there. Or should I go north? I've got plenty of keys now, so we actually... Man, we got a lot of rooms that go north. I want to go to the commissary, because I want to see if there's anything else I can buy. And I don't have any other... I do have a lot of items. Let's see if we can combine any of these, finally. Sledgehammer and... Metal detect? Nope. Okay. Metal detector and shovel? What does that do? A shovel detector? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Oh, fantastic. Sledgehammer and compass cannot be combined. Okay. So that's cool. I'm down with that. What do you got in here? Sleeping mask. I don't really want that. Salt shinker's okay. I'll take that. Man, we're getting a lot of good rooms. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Coins. I do have a dice, so if I get fucked, I can do the aquarium. Why the hell wouldn't I? Dinner is served, so we now have dinner if we need. That's the dog. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Another key. I want to continue, but I gotta go pee real quick, so give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is a good run so far. This is a really good run. Like, look, we've almost filled the house up. Those 2 rooms are locked off. We can't fill those, but like, we have almost filled this house. It's actually nuts. I have done those. It's just, okay, so it's these 6 rooms or these 5 rooms I haven't done yet. Okay. Can we go north? I can. The music room. +1 for each bedroom in your house. I haven't unlocked that before. For each bedroom, 1, 2. I do have a couple bedrooms. Gonna have to watch stream recording because I missed so much stuff. Like I said, we haven't really done a whole lot this stream. Last stream was the big one. We're just making really good progress this stream, but last stream was the big one, where we made a huge number of, like, I feel like lore discoveries and room discoveries and unlocks in the manor and stuff too. But this one here is just, this is only our 2nd run today, and we haven't even really got that far. Okay, so I could do this and get a whole bunch of keys, but this also gives me keys. So, dumb question. This is like the farthest we've been able to see outside too. No, we've been here before. Key card? Hello? Wasn't there supposed to be another key around here? Oh, the major key is the major key is the key card. The minor key is that one. Okay, I get you. I was only really present on 2nd stream, missed 1st and 3rd. Yeah, the 1st stream was just a lot of discovery. I didn't really get that far, and I didn't really do that much. I actually kind of, like, even said on stream, I was just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I didn't feel like the game was that involved. It just felt like it was like a random house generator, and I was trying to make my way through the house, and I didn't understand it. I was like, this kind of sucks, because you're basically at the whims of whatever the game gives you, you know, since it was random. We hadn't unlocked any of like the permanent unlocks or upgrades, so I was like, I enjoyed the game. I thought it was a really cool concept, but I was kind of more so going, I don't know. But you're welcome to go back and watch it. I'm not gonna stop you. You can watch the VODs either on Twitch, or you can watch them on, I have a Bosk VODs YouTube channel. I think, do I have a command for that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so there's a VODs channel. Laboratory's huge too. We need that. This was the thing that, this needs additional power in the boiler room. I've yet to see the boiler room. I was watching Zazid play, and Zazid got stuff from the boiler room like on his first try. Like, he was in the boiler room. He actually got to like tier 8 or rank 8 on like his first try playing this game. Which is nuts. Either he just got really lucky, or he has a better strategy about things than I do. Okay, let's see here. Experiment setup. Let's see what we got. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Holy shit. Permanently? I'm gonna do that. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, but then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What is my allowance? I don't know what the allowance is the thing. But this will at least give us some sort of a... Oh, that's just our research logs. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen a boiler room, so I don't know what that does. Let's see if we can get a room that'd be across here. cloister is great. Holy shit, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How do I get in there? Wait, but for real, how do I get in there? How do I dig these things? There's dig spots in there. How do I get in? How do I what? Hang on, wait, what? How? How do I get in there? I need this room to go up. I have the compass, right? We do have the compass, so we could do this. Kind of sucks a little bit, but I'm gonna do that because I don't want to lose half my floor plans. That sucks even more. Your allowance has been raised. What's my allowance? Where do I get that from? Oh, hey, we're back there again. I'm not gonna hit that again. I like it where it's at. Yeah, I need that stupid lever. I need that stupid lever so I can lower this stuff. Wait, have I done this one? It's hose. Hose and house. So a U? You can pull the lever, Kronk. I do. I want to pull the lever. Where am I at right now for this? Probably gonna regret this decision. I'm gonna regret this decision, aren't I? I'm gonna regret this decision. Yep, I knew I was going to. Your allowance has been raised. Great. I have the key card. Picking this. I think I know what this is. I knew it was gonna be this. Fuck. But yeah, we basically locked ourselves out of the... Man, I just need to get into that room. I need to open up the antechamber. But I need to get that stupid lever. If I can get that lever, we might be good. This place doesn't have any posters in it, does it? Of course it doesn't. Yeah, the weight room really sucked. I've never been here. Another key, man. Got some letters and shit in here I've not seen. There's a, is that a rook? What is this, the conservatory? Let's see here. Drafting locations. West wing only, which I knew the garage was one of it. Her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. We've done that. And the west wing hall. East wing only. East wing hall and master bedroom. Other special cases. Bookshop? Only draftable from the library, and a conservatory only draftable from a corner. Really? I guess that makes sense. That's where we're in right now. So you can only draft a conservatory in a corner. Okay. Another dig spot. Cool. I missed that one. I really like your approach to the game. Like you save stuff and sort through. Yeah, I do. Like I love puzzle games like this. I love piecing this stuff together. I don't like. It would be a huge shame to me if stuff like this was spoiled, because like discovering a game like this is like a once in a lifetime kind of thing. You know, like I can't make myself forget stuff and try to discover it again. So that discovery is huge. It's really fun. All right, what is this? Floor plan conservation. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. I've seen people play just going around, keeping it in mind. Yeah, and I mean, I'll be completely honest. I think this game did something that a lot of other games don't do. Like I played Outer Wilds, for example, and I didn't write anything down when I played Outer Wilds. I just played Outer Wilds, and I just discovered things, and I'm sure stuff might have been a little easier for me had I written it down. But this game, like right at the very beginning of the game, it gave me a note that was like, you should probably have a journal. You should probably have a journal. You should probably be writing stuff down in this game. Like they literally told me at the beginning I should be doing this, and my brain went, oh, I should probably be writing stuff down. I should probably be taking some screenshots. And so I've been doing it a lot more than I probably would have done had the game not told me that at the beginning. But it definitely told me that, and I've been enjoying it. It's really fun to have all this reference material to go back to. This pleases me. Well, I appreciate you enjoying the time here. I really do. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. I don't care about these because I already have these in my house, don't I? Oh shit. I already have a den, and I already have the office, don't I? Yeah, I already have the office. So the only floor plan I would need would be the vault, and I don't care about it. I've bought everything. That's weird. Parker! Hello, Parker! Hi, Parker!
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Parker 66 Pride Heart.
How you doing, Parker? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 19-month resub. That's so very nice of you. Oh, I guess we're gonna try. It says permanently. Permanent changes do not reset each day. But it literally says here, today you may adjust the rarities of the above. Office is probably one of the best ones. I've never been in the vault, so I don't know what this... I imagine there's probably going to be some lore in the vault. If I pick this, hang on. It's permanent. I'm good, thanks. Hope you're good too. I am good. I haven't seen you streaming in a bit, so I hope that you have been... Hope that you've been doing well, buddy. I was actually thinking about you today, and I was like, I need to message Parker and make sure everything's going okay with him. Make sure he's doing all right. It's permanent. I know it says permanent, but I think it's the fact that it says today, but I think it's just saying right now at this moment, you can do this to make a permanent change. This thing costs 3 diamonds, which is... Things have been a little chaotic with my life, so no streams. That's totally cool. I get it. I figured that was probably the case. I figured there was something going on. I just like to check in on you because I care about you. You're a good dude. If you guys are not already following Parker, please go follow Parker. They haven't been streaming a whole bunch lately, obviously, as we're just talking about. But Parker is a sweet bean. I love watching Parker. I love chilling. It's very cozy vibes in Parker's stream every time, and I just really enjoy being there. So you can change all 3. Hang on, wait, I can change... Oh my god, I can change all of them permanently? Whoa. I don't want this to be common, actually, if I'm being honest. I don't really want it to be rare either. I think unusual would be good for this one. Because this is a dead end. I don't want this popping up very often, but this is literally only the second time I've seen this. So I want it to be a little less rare, but I don't think this is a thing I would really want to appear all the time. Usually money's not a huge deal to me. Usually diamonds and keys are what I need more than money. Money is nice to have, but it's not usually. I think I'm gonna change that to unusual. not rare enough to be elusive, is a term reserved for a floor plan that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. And it costs 3 diamonds. If it's too common to be trouble. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like I don't want it to be rare, but I think lowering it down a little bit would be good. I'm gonna lower that to unusual. Den is already common, which I kind of like it being common. Yeah, I like this one being common. This is a good room because we get a diamond every time. The office is standard. Okay, so that does happen pretty often. And drafting. I don't think I want to change anything. Like these are, I'm just going to change the vault to be a little less rare, but I like the rarity of those already. Man, I guess we're going this way. I don't know what we're going to get, but I can't even get that one. I'm not going to do the gymnasium, except I could get more allowance, but I don't know what the fuck that does. Yeah, 3-way fork for the den. That's the other reason I love it. What is this room? The study? Oh, this is the clue that it's telling me about all that stuff. We already figured that out. We figured that out. I can't have you beeping at me this whole time. I need you to stop. This may be important, though. This is hugely important. Hang on. The studies. Oh. All right. So apparently. Oh, what is that? What is that? Chess piece is that? That's not a bishop. Where are we at? We're here. I need this, actually. So this is... Queen or king. That's what I thought, but I thought the office had a queen in it, and it looked a lot more queen-like. So this is a... box? Crate? Graph? Chart? This is an odd one. I don't know what this is. I need the letter here. Did I get... hang on. Did I get the letter up in that top corner? I didn't, so I need to go back. If there was one, I didn't see one over there. Let's see. Graph, chart. Box. I need to know what this is, because this is one of the ones that would be really helpful. What is this? This is a... does it say actually back over here? Snack, sack, grown, gown, crow, crowd, sting, sing, glove, love. Unused pairings. 44 letters in the message. So these first two are not... okay. We. Is it going to be a do at the beginning then? These are interesting. I don't know what that is. Let's see if we can find anything else in the room. Maybe we can get this safe open. Sturdy, study, craft. So beard bar. So like this is them creating this system. Coat, cat, cold, old. Face, ace, which is used at the beginning. That was that's Exatron who actually got that, so that was good on his part. If I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think that this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so I'm not even worried about this. I'm not gonna take screenshots of this because this is all stuff we know. Like nothing here is stuff that's unusual. Is that a clock? Why is it like that down there? Man, I was really hoping I'd find that thing in here, you know? The freaking lever. Yeah, this was just them trying to figure out what this whole thing was going to be. This here, that's the same piece as over there. So that's got to be the queen, right? That's got to be a queen. And what the hell was that other crate and rate? Oh, crate and rate. You are good. Why would that be a C, though? Oh, this is count. Duh. I already knew this, actually. I figured that was going to be count. Okay, we're in the wrong.
Hi, Gabe.
Hi, Malt. Good job. Good job. Alco. Very, very good job. So this is a queen, because we have a queen over here, right? What do these mean, though? D8. Okay, this is important, too. We're taking a screenshot of this. Because we've seen a bunch of chess pieces. This is the first time we've actually seen a chess board. So it's not based on the room that it's in or the position of the room on the chart, because anytime we've seen a chess piece, it's always in the same spot. The chess pieces are always the same. So like this will always be in here, for example. But I'm going to write this down. This is a study. So in the study, we have the queen. But I thought the queen was in her ladyship's chamber. Maybe it was. I was off eating and talking to my brother over the airport. That's cool. It's antechamber. Maybe it's king. Well, I feel like I've seen the king too. So in the office, for example, I don't know if I can make it back to the office if we're being completely honest, because I don't have a lot of steps. If I can get to the kitchen, did I make a dining room? I did. Did we already eat the dining room meal? If we haven't eaten it, we may be good. Lose half your steps, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I gotta make 17 steps to get back to the dining room. Yeah, but the problem is I can't get in here. This run has been really, really good. Molt, if I could get into the antechamber right now, if I could somehow get this bottom door to open up, which I know how to do it, I just haven't found the item. I need the broken lever. If I can get the broken lever, I can go back to the greenhouse. I can open that door. I don't have enough steps to do that, but I'm just saying, if I would have found the broken lever, we could have done this. But I can't find that lever. I always find that stupid lever, and when I don't need it, and now I need it. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Okay, well, I don't have any more drafts I can do. The house is full at this point in time. I don't know how to get into the middle of the cloister, which makes me upset. There's stuff to dig in there, and I want to dig it, but I can't get in there. And yeah, I don't have any room. So the only thing I can really do right now is go back to the Great Hall, which I think I have to pass through anyway. I've got enough keys I can open up all these doors. I don't think there's going to be anything in there, but we can at least get those doors open. And I can, if I'm 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. I can't even get over there, can I? I don't think I can even make it there in time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I wasn't thinking about going this way. Okay, yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I can. I just gotta again, but I'm gonna get to the dining room, and I don't think it's gonna be. But we'll take a look at this. I want to see. I would love to get back to the office, but maybe on the next time we see the office, I can show you guys. There is a. There is a thing in the office. Oh shit. Now that room didn't have anything, but I didn't look in the conservatory. Fuck. God damn it. I can just barely get back there. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to walk to the diner. I'm trying to count my steps. But I want to check something up here real quick. I don't think I saw any. No, there's not. I was really hoping that there would be. I was really hoping there'd be paintings in here that would give me whatever the hell the letter is for this top corner. These two I don't have any letters for. I need letters for these, but the Dovecote and the Conservatory don't have any letters in here. Really sucks. Okay, anyway. No, these were dig holes. Dig holes that I did. Okay, I gotta very carefully figure out where I'm going. So we're gonna go south again, drawing room, then foundation. I think I counted it out. I should have enough steps. Unless my math was wrong, and if my math is wrong, it's whatever. It's whatever. Chapel. Kitchen. We may be able to buy stuff in the kitchen, actually. And security. I can buy tomato soup. Oh, that's huge, actually. 20 plus steps. I knew I saved that for a reason. I knew I saved it for a reason. Is this where I want to go? The nook. Into the pantry. And down here. We're gonna go over to the parlor. Wait. Thank you. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Molt. It's weird. You got some animal holes going on. What's this? Oh, my allowance? Hang on, what is this? Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Nice! So I do get my allowance every day here. And my permanent allowance, because I drew a couple red rooms, is now 4. So I get 4 coins starting every day. This I do want to read again. Welcome to you may not remember, but I have fond memories of your visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment. One final word of advice, do not assume rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find. Okay, yeah, this is just that stuff. I need to get back to the dining room. I'm gonna be here. I get my food. Ooh, that's delicious looking. What is that, steak? Porterhouse steak. Have dinner. There we go. Look at this. We're back up to 40 steps. Oh, 41 steps. My bad. We're fine. We're fine. But there's nothing else I can really do anyway, as much as I would love to do more stuff. The only thing I could do is get back to the office to show you guys the... I could go dig more stuff outside. I forgot about that. There were the additional things. But that's cool to know that my allowance is over there now. Yeah, there was some more dig spots in this room over here that I didn't have a shovel for at the very beginning, so we can do that, but I don't know what that's going to do for us, really. It's kind of a neat thing to do, but I don't think it's going to do anything else. Coins, cool. Key, cool. More coins. And more coins. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here other than potatoes. And obviously that family tree, which was pretty big. But that's all I've seen. Like I said, baseline, other thing I can do is just try to get back to the... try to get back to the office so we can see if that piece that's in there is the same. But I swear the piece that was in the office was different. I didn't do a wish over here. I'm gonna do a wish. How do I get back over there again? I honestly think this other way is a little bit shorter. Hi, puppy. This is still weird to me. This is always in here. It's always in here, and I don't know what it stands for. Okay, where am I going? Greenhouse doesn't do me any good because I don't have that stupid thing. I did. All the doors have been opened, except I can't get to the antechamber because I can't get the antechamber doors open, which really sucks. Oh, this door, these doors I want to open. See if there's anything in here. There's something in here, I just don't know what it is. If I swear to God, if I find the fucking... Oh. If we find the damn broken lever in here, I'm gonna lose my shit. What special key do I have? I don't think I have any more special keys, do I? Just the silver key. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that here. That's stupid. Not that it does me any good to keep it. Oh, damn it! Okay, well that's cool, but that doesn't do me any fucking good. It was a little bit of hope, but yeah, the laboratory is already fucked. Unless I can rotate the room. I can't rotate it now, can I? At this point in time, I don't think I can. I keep forgetting that this room, this great hall, has a lever in it. I need to write that down. Because, like, I keep forgetting the Great Hall does that. Great Hall has, what is it? The right... The, what is it? The greenhouse? Needs... The greenhouse has the bottom antechamber lever, but it needs the broken lever. And then the... What is it? The secret garden? Secret garden has the left antechamber lever. So the right and the left are the easy ones to open, but the... Oh shit, didn't mean that. I'm just gonna use it. What else am I gonna fucking use it for? Yeah, nothing in here. The hope, I know, right? One watering can. Wait, there's a watering can somewhere? Hang on, there's a watering can somewhere? I'm gonna assume it would be in the greenhouse. Yeah, like the greenhouse has this lever, which is the bottom one. But I can't, I need that broken frickin' lever in order to do it. Oh, the watering can's literally right here. The first time you enter green rooms, use water to gain diamonds. Oh my god, I could have, I mean, I could have been having diamonds, but I don't really need them. We got through pretty okay. What does it do again? First time you enter each green room. Where's my workshop? I'm gonna go back there and see if I can combine that with anything. Like, so there's not much else I can do this run. I think we're kind of fucked here, but I can at least see if I can play around with some shit. And we can go back to the office again. I can show you guys the go up to the kitchen, go into the chapel, go over here to the workshop. See if I can use this watering can with anything. Salt. Nope. Okay. Compass. Nope. Nope. Wow, the watering can isn't even available to use here. Oh well. East one is blocked by a laboratory. Yeah, I can't get over there. What does the pump room do? The pump room lets you redirect water throughout the house, and it's permanent. It's a permanent thing, so it's like when you where is the pump room? There it is. When you make changes in here, they stay throughout each run. So like I made a change with the pump room so that it drained the pool, and now the pool is always drained, and every time I go in there, I can get money from the pool. But you can also, I don't know what else you would use the pump room for, honestly. I'm sure there'll be something that I can use it for, but I just don't know what it is. Okay, so let's go back to... There was nothing else in the commissary I could buy, right? I think I bought everything in here. I said, we're basically out of steps anyway, so I don't really care. Sleeping mask, cool, okay. I mean, that's cool, but I don't need that. Oh, the aquarium does count as a bedroom, doesn't it? Counts as all rooms. I don't want to go back there, though. Well, it's fine. I want to go to the office anyway. If I step in here, do I get 5 steps? I do. Why is it letting me... water stuff? Oh, I get a gym. Just for coming in here. That's cool, I guess. Can I just do that over and over again? No, I can't. I want these. How do I get in here? I have a sledgehammer. Can I break this wall down? Why can't I jump over this? It's so small. Just let me over there. There's like a bunch of dig spots in there, even though I don't need them. I would just like to be able to get in there. Anyway, none of these look like they even lower or anything. They don't look like they have a hole in the wall. Nothing. We're trying to get to the office. Office is going to be down south. So in here, there's this chess piece, which I assume is the king. That looks like the king. Fiddlefig, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. The other one is the queen. Okay. Well, in her ladyship's chambers, we've only gotten there once. Let's see here. They're in bedrooms, I think. Her ladyship's chamber. So in this one, there was also a queen. I feel like was in here. But obviously I'm not here right now to show you guys. Usually queens have a dot on top. Okay, so I've got this right. I've got the office as the king in it. But I thought the ladyship's chamber had a queen too. And it just seems weird that there would be two queens, you know? Man, we did such... This was such a good run. The only thing we have left to do here that we could possibly try is to get back to the study and see if we can open up the safe that was over there. Yeah, no, the bishop we've seen. The bishop, I know what the bishop looks like. Oh, okay, I can't go that way. Where am I going? No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Oh. Yeah, give me another diamond. Cool. I don't see any dates or anything around here. Hold off by Thursday. I wonder if this is talking about Thursday before we started. That's what I was thinking. Thursday. See, there's the chess piece again. Which I'm assuming, we have to assume is the queen, because it's right here. And it's D8. Date. Date. How can that be a date? Unless it's December 8th. I don't think that would be. When did we start our journey through here? It's the 7th, wasn't it? So this is the calendar of when we started. We started on the 7th. And I said they'd get there on the 5th. So would that be 11:05? Nope, that's not it. Oh, it was December 8th. Wow, we've opened up 3 safes on this run. We've opened 3 safes on this run. That is nuts. This is number 2. Okay, let me save this. I'm gonna have to make a new folder for all the letters. I feel like the letters are important. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. This is H. So I'm guessing this is Herbert. It's all about lining up all of our hard work. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. And here you say it wasn't much happening today. Yeah, like I'm actually amazed that we've... Because here's the thing is I thought that the safes would be a little bit harder to open. I thought that the safes would be a little harder to open. Like I thought you would need to find specific dates. It seems like every single safe, and this is a spoiler for those who haven't played this. So if you want to figure this out for yourself, I guess, mute me for like 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3. But it seems like the dates that you need to open up the safes are all in the same room as the safe itself. So it's like it's and I'm not saying it's disappointing, but it's just a little bit shocking that they're within the same confines of the same room. Yeah, every single one of them has been that way, Molt. Every single one of them. Like, this one we just figured out was the same way. Like, and it's just, I was expecting it to be like other stuff I'd have to find and piece together, but they've all been in the same places. Okay, let me read this again. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. I think this letter is taking place before they stole the crown. I think this is taking place before they stole the crown. Oh, shit. Let me find my... Yeah, this is getting too much. There's too many files in here in my folder now. And that's fine. I like the fact that there's a lot of files, but I need to be able to have these organized. So especially the letters, I feel like are important, so I'm probably going to put them somewhere else. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have... Red print? Instead of a blueprint? We have secured for the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. So they were trying to use the floor plan of Mount Holly to simulate the museum so they could figure out how to steal the crown. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. White Sands we heard about in that Alzara or whatever his name was. He talked about that too. See, I feel like this game goes a lot deeper than what we're seeing so far. It's not just a little... This is a short letter. 3, come on. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. You can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of servant staff. Oh. You found a secret floor plan? Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yeah. Yeah, I would. The crown, okay, I will say the crown is something we did discover on the first day. Hello, Raim. The crown is something we found on the first day. There's, when you unlock the, what is it called? It's the archives. When you go into the archives, which is a red room, they've got these articles in here, right? Talks about Marion Marigold, which is, I guess, our character's mom, and how she wrote a book, Swinburne, and she got some success from it. It says here, publisher and author detained by Red Guard. There's a whole political thing going on in the background of this story. There's some Red Guard. Caleb Manning. Caleb was the one we just saw, wasn't he? In the... What the fuck is the name of this room we're in right now? The study. Man, I can't believe we... See, I'm glad we didn't just end the day. Because, like, fuck, we would have missed that. So... Caleb is the one that's mentioned here. Caleb. So, publisher and author, this was November 11th of 86, detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them of person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed by authorities that the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. So Caleb's a part of this RLCF. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White. So Caleb is a writer or an author. Were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the crime charges were later dropped. And then this talks... So this is Caleb Manning and... What was his name again? Caleb, it just says Miss Philip White. This almost looks like they're in the house, doesn't it? Yeah, the red garden, how the kids like the red color. Yeah, it's... I think The Red Prince was... It was written by Marion Marigold, our mom. And she wrote it, she said, based on one of her kids. So maybe it was based on us? Because they haven't talked about how we have a brother or a sister. And so maybe it's based on us. She says it was based on us, but people say it was, like, if we go back and look at the other article, it says here, Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So the book is about how the Red Prince basically ignores everything else and only pays attention to the color red. That's all he likes. He doesn't care about anything else. He wants everything else out of his sight. And so... Maybe she did base it on her son, or maybe she did base it on that stuff. I don't know. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. And this is Manning and Caleb Manning and Philip White. I'm going to write those in my notes too, because like I don't... And then Philip White was, what was he again? Publisher of the Ruffington Press. Again, I'm not sure what this is, but it's obviously important because we just got a letter talking about that. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the name Mary Marigold, was last seen by a close friend in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we're seeking information. And then we go over here. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. The town's called Reddington, by the way, too. So Thieves in the royal capital. This was September 2nd. And these other things that we've got from the study letter, this is December 8th. So was this like a full year before this happened? Because this is September 2nd. So they were planning for nearly a whole year. And this is September 2nd of 87. So this is before us. This is before our time. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Airs have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits, which is the closed exhibit room we just got. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The south wall. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned the ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. So it's not really worth that much, but it says here they stole it. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So they stole it to make a point. They didn't steal it for the value. Redding tenors, reds, yeah. So they stole the crown. That means the citizens are Redditors. Redditonians, yeah. Interesting. So we learned some stuff here. I don't know exactly what we learned. It seems like Caleb got arrested. So he was planning this stuff. They planned this stuff for nearly a year, and then he got arrested. All right, well, I think we're done for the day. I can't think of anything else I can do. So, we're getting little bits of the lore. We're piecing the lore together a bit. I really should be writing. Oh my God, look at that. Garden excavation site. Look at all the holes in the ground. Insane run. Yeah, that was a good one. 43 total rooms. We literally missed 2 rooms over here. We would have had a full house had we gotten those 2 rooms. 142 steps taken. 8 green rooms, 40 excavated dig spots. That was nuts. That was a huge. We got 4 new rooms, items. Yeah, that was it. That was a great run. That was a great run. And now we know how the we increased our allowance permanently too by 2. It wasn't much, but we still start the day out basically every day now with 4 coins. I wish I didn't have to go into the house. Let me not go in the house, please, please, please. Because every time I go in the house and I want to go to the outside thing, I lose a step. I'm gonna get my allowance. How many days do you have? I don't think you have a specific amount of days to solve it. I think it just says you should do it in a timely manner, but that doesn't necessarily tell me anything. And more so, I feel like that's just a pun on the fact that this is a manner that it's timed. Man, did I do the hovel before? I don't think I've done the hovel. We're gonna do that. I'm trying to do rooms that I haven't done before because it gives us more lore. Okay, why is there a hovel on the grounds? We have a note. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. Oh, we know Ravane. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, House Manager. So, Ravane, I know that name. I'm gonna organize some stuff here real quick. We're going to take our little folder of stuff. We're gonna make a new folder. We're gonna call this letters. And we are going to copy the boudoir letters into there. What else do we have? The office letter was a big one. We had the shelter letter. And we had one more, right? We had the study letter, which was a short one. Where'd they go? There they are. So that's 4 of the 8 letters that we have found so far. So I'm just gonna move those all in there. So we've got all the letters in here: boudoir, office. Hovel is just also really good. Yeah, because I don't have to use steps. I don't have to use I don't have to use diamonds now. Gems. Although if I don't use gems, what else are they going to be good for, right? So his name was Mr. Ravane, and we know that we had, oh shit, I closed my damn folder. We know that we had somebody else come in at one point in time. The new groundskeeper came in and talked about the fact that he needed to do better than the previous one. But there was also the family tree, which the family tree, did it have Ravane? No, for some reason, why did I think there was a Ravane on here? I can't remember where we saw Ravane before. I don't think that was him. Yeah, the orchard guy, I think, here's the orchard guy stuff. Gardener's Logbook, this is in 1992, so this is way more recent. This is Robert Nogula. Yeah, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no records of any kind, so he was talking about the guy that got fired. I'm gonna butcher your name, I'm so sorry. Goey Jer, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If I'm mispronouncing it and if you want to give me the actual way to say it, that's totally cool. If not, that's fine. Welcome on in, I hope you're having a good day. It's Dutch, okay, that's probably why I completely butchered it. Don't worry, that's okay. Like, I get that totally. People butcher my name all the time, and I'm just used to it, so it's kind of like it's whatever. So, oh, I hit the wrong. See, this is a problem I have with playing too much Marvel Rivals and like Fortnite and stuff. I constantly, while I'm moving around, not really like doing anything in particular, have this habit of hitting the R button to reload, to make sure that my guns are reloaded. So if I ever just bring this up, I want you guys to know I'm not doing that on purpose for a particular reason. It is completely and totally a Twitch reaction. It is just a reaction that my fingers are doing because I'm so used to hitting R to reload. But I accepted it as gooey. It's something like, not at all. Oh. We're gonna do the parlor. I just want to get north. I want to get some rarer rooms unlocked. I don't want to walk in there just yet. We're gonna do these other ones. Security would be huge. I don't know if I want it here though. I might do the storeroom just so I get a key. Pantry, den is huge. Gives us a couple extra ways to go. I'm actually gonna go though. Yeah, Molt is a huge language person. Molt's very, very good with languages and stuff. So if he can pronounce it properly. Bedroom, you have, whenever you enter, you gain 2 steps. That would lock me out. I don't want to do that. Can't rotate this as much as I would love to rotate this. Commissary? Items for sale. Yeah, let's do commissary. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate Friday. I need more water and I haven't been paying attention to that. What you got for sale today? I only got 4 coins, so I can't buy anything anyway, but the shovel is always good. Compass is also good. So I need to save up 12 coins. Okay. I don't even know how to explain it. That's awesome. Oh, man. Well, I guess this room's going to be... I could do... I'm going to need steps. I'm going to need steps for this run. But I'm also going to need items. So I'm going to do the bedroom. If you pronounce it as Gua is a bit better. Okay. Is that right, Gua? Is the last name Jer? Or is it Jerry? That was too... I almost put a French spin on that. Sort of. Oh man, a sledgehammer would really come in handy, actually. Jerry. Okay, so that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted the closet. I wanted the closet. Jerry. We're trying. We're learning stuff. Give me this. Okay, so I have a dice now, which is huge. I've been doing well, Friday. How are you? Okay, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna get our coins. We're gonna get our key, our diamond. We are rolling in it right now. Is like a Y consonant, so yere. I love this stuff. It's fun to learn these things because I'm not always the best at language stuff. I took Spanish in high school and that's about all I ever did. Although I do find stuff. No, I tried to study a little bit of Japanese, but I didn't stick with it. I could have learned it, but I didn't. Guya Yera. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If this is true, that has the word blue on it, and that has the word blue on it. They both do. This doesn't have anything on it. So how can this one be false and this one be true? Because this one can't be true because there's 2 boxes with blue. So this has to be false. The gems are not in a box with blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this has to be true. There has to be 1 true box and 1 false box. So that one's false because these both have the word blue on it. They can't be in two boxes at the same time. Every weeb has attempted Japanese and stuff. Well, listen, like my first ever boyfriend that I dated way back in the day when I was a young lion, he was really into Japanese. And so he kind of got me into anime and manga and stuff. And I wasn't really into it before him. So except for the Pokemon anime, that's about all I ever did. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this one's gonna be true. I'm thinking they're gonna be in here. I could be wrong. We'll find out. I got 6 gems anyway, so I think we're good right now. They are not in there. Okay, cool. Anyway. Oop, see, I did it again. We need doors to go this way, otherwise we are fucked. More keys are gonna be good. This is good, but I don't want this right now. I want the security room a little later. So if I get it too early, then I feel like I screw myself out of some options later on. Okay. Are we resetting? Are we going back to easy puzzles? Um, 4 times 5 is 20 times 2 is 40. 10. Okay. No idea what you just said, but yeah. I love that. I love that. That's great. Always need more keys. If I go that way, I get fucked, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go this way. And grab our key. Keep moving. Either one of these is fine. I got lots of coins. Oh wait, we need to go back and get. Let's grab these coins. Get ourselves our apple. And then go back to the commissary so we can buy our shit real quick. Because we're gonna need that going forward. Commissary was over here. North. Yeah. Okay, so I need my shovel. I need my compass. Or should I get the sledgehammer? No. Compass is good because it helps you go north more. Damn. You know what? Here, we'll do the sledgehammer. Because if we go back to the study and bash that box open, there may be coins in there. We can use those coins to get... Oh, 2 dice! Oh my god, we got 3 dice. Are you kidding? The amount of runs I've had where I've gotten no dice ever, and we're starting with 3? Craziness. Yeah, we used up a lot of steps to do that, but I think it's worth it. Okay, where are we going now? Corridor would be unlocked. These would point north. I don't want to do that one. That would fuck me over. Drawing would probably be best, but cost me some steps. I'm gonna go straight across. I really would prefer more options, but it's fine. We've got 3 dice we can use. Hallway, great. Awesome. That's what we want. The kennel. We do have the shovel now, don't we? Okay, so this actually would be good. Dining room is also huge. I would love the dining room. I'm going to go dining room, actually. No, I want to save it. I want to save the dining room and the floor plans. Because I want that to be something I get later. Boudoir, bedroom, or the spare room. I'm going to go spare room. Again, just to kind of get it out of the plans. Not that I really want to get it out of the plans. I'm thinking about it because I like the doorways that go straight across. Vault. We've never gotten the vault. It's 40 coins. I don't really need a bunch of coins though right now. Spread diamonds into green rooms. I don't have any green rooms, so I wouldn't do anything. Chapel would be good. Hi, Reese. 9 steps. I know, that's a lot of steps. I would most definitely need the dining room at that point in time. See, this is the bishop. This is a bishop. The bishop is in the chapel. So we know what the bishop looks like. Bedroom. I don't need the garage anymore. We do not need the garage, so I'm not worried about the garage any longer. Oh, this is great. It requires 3 steps, so I could just do the boudoir and get 2 dice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All I need to do is go north anyway. Give me those. Man, we got 5 dice? Is this open each time now, or it's still closed? Okay. So it does not stay open. I have a special key? Oh, I did get a silver key. Let's just use a normal key for now. Dice are for redrawing the rooms. So, like, if I don't like these, I can use a dice to redraw the rooms, which is huge. Like, sometimes you get fucked on the rooms. Like, it just really gives you a floor plan that sucks and you can't do anything with it, and it'll get you stuck somewhere. But having the dice lets you move forward. See, like these all suck. I can redraw the floor plans in here, though, without having to do that. Dining room. Now we want the dining room. Now we want to get the dining room, because now we're on... Yeah, that's on rank 6. West Wing Hall is great. Yeah, like, I'm not super worried on this stuff right at the moment. Kitchen is nice. Walk-in closet would be really good too. I think I'm gonna go with the walk-in closet. Even though I do kind of need the kitchen, I need the food, but I want these items. What do we got? Key card, huge, 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 huge. Oh, and this thing, we still haven't figured out what this is for. Deposit box, a safe deposit box key. 304, but I don't know what that's used for. I don't feel like we've ever found the safety deposit box. You know what? You're right. It might be the vault. It might be the vault. Yeah. Let's see what happens if we keep going north. Courtyard, big. Cost me 3 steps, but it's still big. I'm gonna go with that. So we do have the shovel too. And there's a box in here we can break open. And now the doors are unlocked too. So I don't have to worry about using keys. Oh, come on. More dice? Holy shit. I've never had this many ever. This is nuts. That would go north some more. We can't get to the foundation right now, which kind of sucks. Oh man, we're really eating up a lot of our steps, aren't we? I'm gonna redraw. We've got so many dice. I'm gonna do it again. I don't like either of those. Great Hall. Man. This would be perfect if... Because I need this, right? I need this. It did have the lever. The Great Hall had... what was it? The Great Hall had the right antechamber, or east. I should probably write east on here. So we have a little bit of a better west and south. Instead of... That way it's a little bit easier for me to think. So, we want this. We want this to be able to unlock the ante-hall chamber. And if we put this here, that's good for us. Because if we can get over to this side, we can unlock that. I'm not going to go in there just yet. Because it needs a bunch of keys, and I ain't got any keys. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That is not a problem right now. I'm not even using gems. I'm gonna re-roll again, see what we get. Launder currency. We've never been in this room. I have never done this room. But I don't have any money anyway. I'm gonna do it one more time. I got plenty of dice. We're gonna keep doing it. Don't need the garage. Dark room sucks. I'm gonna do the observatory. I'm blasting through all my dice. You're like, save dice, and I'm like, no, let's go. This is gonna be the apple. And this is the slice. Okay, so we got our steps back for going in here. That's cool. Garage does have keys. You are right. I did forget about that. I forgot that the garage has keys. Aquarium is one of every room. I already have the key card, so I don't need security any longer. I think this is good. Okay, dinner's served in the dining room. Now the doors are unlocked here too. Do I have to unlock this? I do, which is stupid. I don't have any pictures in here, which really sucks. No pictures in these. Oh, yes, there is. There is. Oh, wait, we figured this one out, didn't we? We did. Yeah, we figured this one out. Well, Calypco figured it out, I think. If we go north... Ooh. This is big. I don't need gems this run. That's 6 fucking steps, man. Man, I didn't know that it would cost like 2 steps per gem. My keys are big. I know, but man, I'm losing so many steps. I gotta make it back to the 3 steps per gem. Is it 3 or is it 2? That's big. That's big. Man, we're gonna get so far this run and we're not gonna be able to get to this because we're gonna run out of steps. We're gonna run out of steps. 3 steps per gym. Okay, so it is. So this was a 2 gym room, so it requires... Wait, do we have this room? Yeah, do I have this room on my chart? No, I don't. Okay, this is the first. This is a first. Chef and chief. So that's I. That's the last one we need to figure out is right there. It is in if we count small gates. If is good. Yeah, Tiger, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking if. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, what does that mean though? I don't know what if we count small gate. I gotta make it back to the dining room. How far is that? Dining room's not that far. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get back there and I can get food. Should we try to open this room though? We've got the secret garden key now. The secret garden key is a guaranteed open of the antechamber over here. It's guaranteed open, but I have to do it on this side over here. So I have to get back to the foundation. So I need a room that's gonna go across. I need a room that's gonna go straight across. Does the pool do that? The pool does do that. Requires 3 steps. Fuck. I do need the dining room too, or the kitchen, yeah. Man, that suits my needs right there. I need that. Okay. I gotta get food. We gotta get some fucking food. Okay, so we can go straight down here to get to the dining room. Great. Should give us 20 steps. I don't have a boiler room, so we're just gonna get our 20 steps. I've never been like this stressed about steps in a run because I'm just getting fucked over by this. I don't like the hovel. The hovel is hard, man. Hovel makes things hard. All right, now I just need to get over to, I need a room here that's going to give me up and across. And I need to get to this side. I need to get over here so I can create the secret garden, unlock the thing, get the key, then go into the foundation and go down. So please, please give me something that goes straight across. Okay, that's still good. Office is still good. 6 steps, man. I would rather be using my goddamn gems. Did I use all my other thing? Nook. The parlor. The billiard room. The boudoir. I used all of those, man. I used them all at the beginning. Are we gonna get fucked? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. But that doesn't help me now. And that's a dead end that would fuck our run. Okay, do I redraw? Or do I do the office? Fuck it, I'm doing the office. I 100% need the kitchen. You are 100% right. I need that kitchen so bad. I need the kitchen so bad. Where'd my coins go? Doesn't it usually spawn coins in here when we do this? Okay, maybe we'll find some food in the holes in the ground. I found a key. Okay, key is good. Yeah, if we could find the orchard, that'd also be cool. Actually, I think the secret garden. Does the secret garden do it? No, the secret garden doesn't do it. Okay, so this way. This is where it starts getting important. I can't do that. I have to redraw these. There's no way. Both of these, well, the passageway is good, but I have to get across. I have to get straight. I need something that goes straight across. Or up. Something that doesn't fucking cost me all these steps, man. Jesus. I'm gonna do one more. Gymnasium. That's, I mean, I'm losing 2 steps, but at least I'm not. At least I'm not. That sucks, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I need this. I need the secret garden key. We have to do this. The secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. Okay, okay, this may help us. Cool, thanks for the pebbles, bitch. Okay, we may still be able to do this. We may still be able to do this. Apples are extra delicious today, by the way, too. So, we can hit this. It's gonna open up that door on that side. I did, yeah, I found a way down the mining shaft. If you want me to tell you, I can. It's pretty cool. I still wanna know what the fuck this is for. There's no dig spots? It's like 1 dig spot. Oh, I already did it. I already dug it up. Okay, so I've got what I need. I've got what I need. We can get into the antechamber now. And we can get to the basement. I could go in these other rooms. I'm gonna spawn something here and see what happens. See what we get. We get a kitchen. Oh my god, man. We'll just do dark room. I don't care. It's fine. Whatever this is, I'm not paying any more steps. Okay, here's a bunk room. Got 2 diamonds, which I don't fucking need. What's this? Nope. Fuck. If I go in there, I think I'm screwed. I don't want to go in there. Okay, we're gonna leave. Let's see if we can find any food in the house. This is gonna take 2 steps from me. Do I see any food in there? Do I have to go this way? I have to go through the office. Where's my food? Where's my food that you spread throughout the house? Where's my fruit that you spread throughout the house? Where is it? Where's the food? Okay, so we've got this. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Back over here. We have not gotten any food anywhere. I've got the key. This is what I need. I need to get to the foundation, but it's gonna take me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna take me 4 steps to get there, and then we're gonna go down. Yeah, I can make a run over this side. I could go a little further and go over and see if I can find anything, but if there's nothing here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we're done. I should have taken the kitchen, you're not wrong. I'm gonna take the chance, I guess. If we screw it up, if we don't find, oh, coins. Cool, don't need those. Is there food in here? Where's my fucking fruit, man? You said you spread fruit throughout the house. Where is it? Oh my god, there's an apple. Holy shit. Oh, I have to go down further anyway. There's no way I can do anything else to spawn more rooms, is there? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna just take our chances. We've got 3 fucking steps. Let's see what happens. I don't want to go in the archives. I have 3 steps. Here we go. I don't know what's in here. We've never been in here. I hope to God it doesn't take me more than 3 steps. Otherwise, I will be fucked. Does she need an item? Wait, is there not shit in here? I'm sorry, what? There's nothing in here. There's a bottle of piss. There's gotta be stuff in here. This honestly looks like it leads back outside. Yeah, no spoilers, but if there's stuff in here, I don't know what the fuck it is. There's this, but I can't hit that button. Okay, but for real, there's nothing in here that I'm seeing. Oh. Don't take steps away from me. This is all one big room. Don't you take steps away from me. I'm gonna be mad if it takes steps away from me and we get fucked. Okay. That lets us through there, so we can get through there again. That's cool. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to take this all the way over there. What is... Can I open any of this shit? A big rug? Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? Oh, you can actually fall off stuff. Interesting. What would be the point? I need to get behind there to move that thing. Okay. There's a stair thing over there too. I'm assuming I can't move these things side to side. They move forward or backwards and that's it. Yeah, I can't move them. I can't move them side to side. It's forwards, backwards, that's it. So it's a puzzle of moving stuff around. This thing can come all the way over here. But to what purpose? I need to get back there. I can see there's a stair thingy here. Actually, I could use that stair stepper to get... If we do that, I can use the stair stepper to get on top of there. I'm sure there's something up there. I don't know what. But I gotta be able to get back there first of all. I just don't want to cross a threshold and run out of steps. So I'm trying my best not to go anywhere farther than I need to. Like I said, I can get on top of these boxes here, which is cool. But I can't go any farther unless I can move this all the way back here. Can I do that? Okay. We can do that. Okay. This is fun. Can't go this way. So I guess I have to go this way and go down these. Then move this way. Man, I'm glad this isn't taking any steps. I was like, man, if I came in here, I had 2 steps left and I needed steps in here, and I lost and had to come back because I fucking didn't have any steps, I was gonna be mad. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to move that thing all the way back over here, aren't I? I don't know why. Why would I want to get up there? No, there's stuff back here. Hang on. I see stuff back here. "100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What's this? North Lever Underground. Yeah, it tells you right here. East Lever is the Great Hall, Secret Garden, Greenhouse. The underground? We're not in the underground right now. We're in the basement. So there's another area that we need to get to. Okay, so we gotta figure out, this book doesn't let me read it, that book doesn't let me read it. That's cool information, but I kinda already knew that. And we haven't seen the underground yet, so I don't know what that's gonna do for us. I don't think we visited underground yet. There's another one of these doors over here, though. I don't know if this is gonna let me do this or not. It's probably not gonna let me do this. Yeah. Still isn't gonna let me do it. I don't think there's a purpose in doing this. So I don't think this is a, but maybe. I mean, it's got this weird long box. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Kind of like a Sokoban a little bit, yeah. It did let me get up here. There's nothing up here, though. But it'll let me get up here. Why would it let me get over here if there's nothing up here? Oh, the button over there. The button over there. How do I... I gotta push that button. I gotta move that back over here. Okay. I fell, no. Oh, but hang on. I gotta move this thing out of the way, otherwise I will get myself fucking stuck in there. If I can move this just a smidge. There we go. Does this still work now? Okay, cool. That still works. Okay. Let's do this. Let's pull this back. This is taking more effort than walking through the house does. I get that we gotta have a currency, but like... Okay, is that in the right place then? Okay, that's cool. Okay. I haven't even explored over there. I don't know what all that stuff is. We'll go take a look at that here in a moment. It's like, what does that do? Oh shit! Secret passage! Do I want to go in there now, or do I want to go explore the end of this hallway over here? Man, if I go over there now, I'm kind of stuck over here, aren't I? If I move... No, I can move that. Okay, we're not stuck. Fine, let's go do this. What is this? Oh, but hang on. If I go through there, don't I lose steps? I'm too scared. I don't want to lose steps at this point in time. I'm gonna go look down here real quick, see what's over here. I don't think I lose steps. This is all considered one room. Unless I lose steps just walking over here, then I'll be really sad. See, there's another one of these walls like this. This has got to do something. I don't know what it does, though. We have another box over here. Papers. Okay, there's nothing over here, it looks like. I'm sure there's something. I'm sure that goes somewhere, but I don't know where that goes and what it does. All right, I guess we're going in the secret tunnel. I hope it doesn't chew all of our steps and we lose out on whatever it is that we're gonna see. Please don't use a step. 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 Please don't. It used a step. Shit. Oh, I cannot walk into these rooms. What the fuck? Excuse me? I can't use a step. I will fuck. Wait, what does this do? I don't want to go through there. What the shit? That goes down so far. How do you drain this? The reservoir. Man, I don't have any steps. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance on this, and I'm hoping that this doesn't use a step. Okay, it doesn't, but I don't know what to do with this. I wanted to move this forward. Okay, well, here's the good news. We unlocked this, right? I really want to get across there. I don't know what's over there, but I want to get across there. We've unlocked this, so now we can come here again. But I'm gonna walk into this room and I'm gonna get fucked. The music? Okay, it didn't take a step. It didn't take a step from us. That's huge. This is so mystical, it's crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit, my dudes. I knew there was more. I fucking knew there was more. Oh yeah, duh. Gotta go one more. I only have one other way I can go at this point in time, so we have to see what's over there. What is this shit? Oh my god! You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. I mean, sure. Okay, this is gonna be big. Screenshotting this underground map. Okay, foundation elevator. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that. is number 1. That's where we came in. We went into the basement. Look, there's this whole other... Oh, that's where we were at. Okay, we went... But look, there is something past that. I knew there was. 3 goes to the cliffside exit. We're in here right now. 9 goes to North Lever. The North Lever's up there. Buried floor plan? Hang on, that says buried floor plan right there. Hi, Volk, how's it going? Give you a little shout out here. What you been doing, Volk? I hope everything's going well for you. Fountain entrance? Wait, yeah, fountain entrance? Hang on, 5? So the fountain opens up? I gotta get across there. This is the area here, which is the minecart. I don't know what that does. Excavation tunnel. 7? Torch chamber? The catacombs? Rotating gear, which is where I'm at, and then the north lever. So we gotta get to the north lever. That's our ultimate goal, is this north lever. 2 is the concealed entrance, yeah. What do we do with the minecart? I feel like I have to get over here. The minecart's necessary. I can't get past here unless I get the minecart moved, because I have to take this other passageway to get over there. That's necessary. How do we move the minecart? And this counts as a door. So this right here is a door, so none of the rest of this stuff looks like it counts as a door. So as long as I stay in here and I don't go over here, I'm good. Just a bit sick, recovering. Is this a point-and-click adventure game? No, it's a... Man, dude, it's hard to describe. This game just keeps getting deeper and deeper. It's called Blueprints, and basically... You start here in the entrance hall, and your goal is to get to the antechamber and get through the antechamber. We've yet to do that. I'm on day 18. Every time you start a new day, because you only have so many footsteps, which is why I only have 1 left, yeah, represents how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1. So every time you enter a room, you use a footstep, and every time you start the day over, the whole blueprint for this thing is gone. You have to generate the house as you move on. So we managed to get somewhere we've never been before, but I only have 1 step left, and I'm afraid of going any further. All right. I don't think I can use this for... There's only one other direction I can use this for. It's a board game, kinda, but it's also a big mystery game. Yeah, imagine Myst. Imagine Myst, but in a house building simulator, essentially. It's very Myst. There's so many puzzles and weird things to solve and a bunch of neat shit. Like, we've been solving a lot of these clues and figuring things out, and it's really cool. I want to move this thing. How do I move this? I need to get over to that hallway. How do I move it? Oh shit, I did it again. No, stop. You guys, I think I may be done. I don't know how to move this thing. I have a sledgehammer. Apparently that doesn't work. I've got a shovel. Yeah, it's hard to describe how cool this game is without playing it yourself. There's just so many neat things as you solve shit. Maybe there's something in front of it that I can't see. But how do I get over? The only way to get over there would be to go down here, right? But I don't have a boat, so how would I get over there? I'd have to drain the reservoir, which there is a room. Well, there's no lever to drain the reservoir. Are we just done, guys? Are we cooked? Are we through? I think we're done. I gotta take care of the Tamagotchis anyway. Oh, no I don't. This one's fine. Why is he fine? Maybe there's a way to pull the cart from the gear room? The problem is... Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. No, I think I need the cart. I think I have to, maybe you're right. We'll see. Let's go check. Let me finish playing with the Tamagotchi here. Drink all the water, yes. Drink that too. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiwa. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll go check the gear room. We're making progress. We're getting farther than we've ever gotten before. What the fuck just happened? Look, I'm just trying to take care of the Tamagotchi. I don't need you to be weird, Tamagotchi. Just play the game. I have to play with it more. Damn it, I don't want to play with it more. Oh my god, I gotta take it. Hang on, we're just gonna take a quick break. I gotta take care of all the Tamagotchis. God damn it. Actually, I'm gonna feed that one a snack. And the other one's good. We're gonna finalize this run. We're gonna go back in here, see if we can get. So I need to get over there. But again, I don't think I can. Because that lever over there leads me to the map, which is cool. Oh, you know what? Maybe, hang on. I was thinking of just the one direction. It might be, there might be a way. Yeah, there are two configurations, you're right. Let's go check this. I was thinking of the only thing I wanted to do was get over there. I wasn't thinking of getting that way across. Okay. No, but once I do this, I can't move. I can't go across. I'm stuck. I can move that up and down. Like what I need to do is I need to get over here on that one, on that pathway. So if that pathway is here, which would be 1, 2, 3 moved over, then this one would be 1, 2, 3 moved over. It would be over there, which is where the minecart is. So essentially what I need to do is I need to turn that so the minecart entrance has a pathway from here to here, and then come over here and raise this, so then I can take this. This would be, that'd be in the minecart. This would be where? It would go over there? It would go over there. So there's more to do puzzle-wise, but it would go over there. And I would do something else, but this doesn't let me turn. This only goes up and down. So I have to get in, I have to get over here from that entrance. And then it would take me over to here, and then I would do something over there, and I don't know what I would do. So yeah, I think unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, I think we are done this round, because I have to get across here. I have to figure out a way to drain the reservoir. Damn, man, we made some good progress this run, though. It was a good run. I wonder if this door stays open from now on, down in the basement. I wonder if, like, the basement door doesn't need to even be unlocked anymore. I wonder if, now that we've got it, we can just come down here whenever we want. I'm hoping. We'll see what happens. All right, now I'm going to take a quick break to play with the Tamagotchis. Red in. We're doing a lot better than we were, like, at first, though. Like, we are actually, like, opening up rooms and everything. So, I mean, we're getting a lot of stuff, which is great. Oh. The foundation thing is that it's permanent. Probably is. I'm hoping it is. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's permanent. I'm telling you this right now, we're not doing the hovel again. The hovel sucks. I mean, it was nice to be able to basically go wherever we wanted without any gem requirements, but like, I don't feel like gems hold me back that much. But yeah, I really like how this game has gone from like being a just nice little fun house building simulator to like now it's on this like whole other mist shit. You know? Like that's really fucking cool. Hovel is nice only when you have a bedroom run. Yeah, that's very true. That's very, very true. And I often don't take bedrooms, I will completely and totally admit. Because a lot of times they're dead ends, and I don't like them. Hovel is also good if you have some other way to use gems. Problem is, I don't know what other way you use gems, huh? I just wanted to get it because I wanted to unlock it, but it's not my favorite. Shelter we've done. Root cellar. School. I'm gonna do the schoolhouse because I liked being able to not anything in here other than that, is there? Within a timely manner. There's this one note that's over here. Oh, it's closed now. No, there was a note there before, wasn't there? I thought there was no, it was in one of the classrooms. My bad. A bird. Okay, so now we'll get schoolhouses. I don't know what happens. I would love to get like all 8 school rooms. I think that'd be cool. Should have grabbed the coins while I was in here and just done an initial wish, but I don't want to go back out now. And library would be nice. There's let's use this run as a run to try and get to places we've not gotten to, right? We already did Swimbird. The fixed stars. I feel like that's the same thing that's in there. The pump system user manual. This might be good. This is also good for lore, but I think this would be good for figuring out how to... I'm going to do this. I think this would be good for figuring out how to get to drain the reservoir. So let's try that. Let's do that. Library is also buffs classrooms. What does the library do again? Oh, less common. Very nice. Yeah, that is cool. There we go. I have a couple gems, so I guess we'll... Chamber... I hate the chamber of mirrors. I'm not going to do that, especially when I'm trying to get classrooms. I don't want second copies of the classrooms. That sounds terrible. Apple on the desk. Give me that. Hall pass. That's new. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost... Okay. That's cool. That's a new item. We've never had that before. It's still weird to me that the 8 is sideways. Feels weird to do that in a classroom, doesn't it? All right. Oh, I can redraw 5 or 3 times. MSRPG might be good. Let's go ahead and do that, even though we are already basically out of... On day 20 and 21. Are we on day 20? Now. Would have been cool. 1 gem for 3. I'm gonna take that in case I need any more, because we're already using up all our fucking gems. See right here. But this would give us 2. I'll take the courtyard. Shovel? Shovel. Shovel! Let's go. I feel like I shouldn't do anything with this until I get, like... That's cool, whatever, I'll get a coin. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. I don't want to do that. 3 keys in the garage would be cool. Or we could just do the billiard room, which doesn't cost me anything and isn't a dead end, and will probably give me keys. And has a coin in here too. Five. What? Oh, yeah? Nine minus 4 is 5. Times... No, this is backwards. Why did they put the pink here? Hang on. Oh, it's... Oh, shit. They're actually throwing a wrinkle in it now. So this is 9 times 4. 36 minus 20 is 16? I was like, that math does not work out. 3 times 7, 21. Minus 3 is 18. This puzzle just keeps getting... They keep evolving that puzzle. I did it again. They keep evolving that puzzle, which is really, really cool. That would go that way. I don't want to do that. Don't want to spend my gems just yet. Gonna see if there's anything on the floor I'm missing. Chapel, hallway. This is cool because we don't use steps to do this. So we have the hall pass. But we want to go north. There we go. I need gems. I really need gems. I also need to be able to do the puzzle to get the gems. I can't just be like, oh, it's guaranteed gems. Like, I have to actually solve it. And I failed last time. I think it was the same puzzle Zazid had, too. It was annoying. Every box is black. Lies. Every box contains gems. Lies. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So this is true. So the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So this box contains gems. This box is black. So that's still going to be a lie. This would be true. So this is going to be the one? Hell yeah. That was interesting. See, I'm still not getting... I am still not getting any classrooms, man. Give me classrooms. I want more of them. Oh my god, I got a lock already? Could use the bedroom. Bedroom's perfect. Chapel will actually... I'll go with the chapel just because I want the other options of ways to go. What do we got going south? I could finally do the vault. I don't have that vault key anymore, but I'm going to do it. I've never done the vault. We have not been... Oh my god, look at all these coins. Wednesday, November 25th. Oh, this is just the date. Today's date. Wow. Fancy stuff. We've got a rook in here. You know, I have not been attributing these to colors. Fuck. I haven't been attributing these to covers at all, or colors at all. I didn't even think about that. There's gonna be 2 queens. There's gonna be 2 pawns. There's gonna be 2 kings. There's gonna be 2. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to when I see these other things again. What was the one we were in before that was the... It was the... Not the drawing room. What was the one we were in? The study. That was the black queen, wasn't it? And then the office was it white? God, I can't even remember now. Okay, so if I had that key, I could unlock what we need to in here. We don't have it. I know, and I completely forgot about it. I was just thinking that... I was thinking that each... there was just a chess piece representing a room, essentially, you know? I wasn't thinking that there would be... It was specifically the white and the black sides. Okay. That's gonna be big. It also lets you buy anything now, including the gems in the commissary. That's true. I do have a commissary. I do. And I can get more coins in here too. So we should go back to the commissary probably and buy some stuff, huh? Let's see if we draft these rooms, what we get. Oh my god, man. Here's another classroom. Takes a gym. I do like the classrooms because first of all, we get apples. We've done grade 2 before. We've been in here before. This teaches you the puzzle over there. Hey, money. Nice. And it lets us draft things. Oh my god, really? Where are we at? I'm gonna have to go back there. I'm hoping they have keys. This is nice. I would like this. I don't have any gems. Pantry would be okay because it would go down south. I'm gonna redraw. Spare room would be huge. We can go straight across. Pump room again. I don't want the pump room right now because if I go with the pump room, then I don't have that book to tell me how it works. So I'm just gonna spawn that for the moment. This should open up because that'll go that way. Do we want to go down and see if the stuff is open down there? Let's see if we can just go down and, do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Coin, cool. We've got tons of coins. Yeah, let's see if we go down here, let's see if the basement door's unlocked. If it's still locked, that means you have to get to the antechamber every time. It's locked. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Once you've unlocked it, you can come back in here anytime, and that's open. Okay, cool. I'm not going in there right now, but that's super good to know. That's huge. Okay, cool. So once you've opened the basement, you don't have to go to the antechamber any longer. We just have to figure out the rest of it now. Nice. I like that a lot. Okay, I don't have a key card. This doesn't do me any good. I don't want to go that way yet, right? Anyway. We could open this up and see what we get down here. Foyer. That's really gonna block me off, but I can't use that one. There's a button and a card reader. I think those move the card. I don't know, actually. That's a very good... It's a very good point, Tiger. I'm going to do this. And I kind of wish I had that, but I don't. I'm going to do this to get myself a gem and a key. Just so much fucking money at this point in time. Can you use the hall pass? No, the hall pass doesn't do anything for down there. Hi, little nugget. Hi, baby. You just hopped up on my desk, didn't you? Hi, baby. All right. There you go. Little nugget. Little nug boy. What are you doing? The hall pass just lets me not take steps. You will not lose steps and... Oh my god. I had some mice on the desk because I was going to throw them if he came up and bothered me. And he just came up to the desk. He grabbed one of his little mice and he just walked off. He just jumped off the desk. He's like, these are mine. What are they doing up here? This is very cute. He's such a cute little cat. Oh my god. Okay. So let's go back down. This way. Can I? This is a key. I don't want to open this just yet. So many coins now. It's fucking crazy. This way is a new way we haven't gone. Conference room. Man, it really wants me to take this pump room, but I think I'm gonna do the conference room. There shouldn't be anything in here at the moment. But if I do spread any items, maybe we'll get something. Where is my fucking kitchen? Would be good because I can get all the food I want. I do have a shovel, so the kennel would be really nice to have. I'm going with the kennel. Because, like, man, these keys... Hi, puppy. These keys suck. Hey, that's cool, too. We're not hurting for steps this time, so... Bedroom's gonna fuck me over. Closet. Coat check. I'll just do the closet. See what we get out of this. Gym and the sledgehammer. Nice. Okay. It's cool. So I kind of knew this way was going to be a dead end anyway. It's not a big deal. Oh, hang on. This could actually be good this time. The laundry room? Let's do it. I've never done the laundry room. And if we can launder currency, launder our coins for something else, might be huge. Anything in here? Notes or anything? This service costs 10 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Oh my god. Wait. Swap keys and... So that means I would get 48 keys? This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your diamonds. All of your diamonds with all of your... No, it'll just give me... No, it's the other way, isn't it? It'll... This is dumb. I don't like this, actually. At a rate of 1 to 1. Because this basically says I lose my keys, but I get a coin for it. I don't get 48. Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, it does exchange, doesn't it? So this one would be huge. All those diamonds? Okay, let's go buy... everything out of the... I'm not going to do this yet. Let's go buy everything out of the commissary. And then we'll exchange... Man, I think... Dude, I don't even know what I want to do. Keys or diamonds? Both of them are good options. Keys would probably be more worthwhile, I think. Because, like, this door is locked, isn't it? No, it's not. Pump room, den... Secret passage does nothing for me. It really wants me to take this fucking pump room. I'm gonna take the den, though, because I want the diamonds. Literal money laundering, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I get a gem out of it. I'm okay with that. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna buy everything we can, pretty much. Set of gems 4. I don't really want... you know what? We'll take the running shoes. We've got plenty. Okay, so we still have... We've got 10 gems now. We've got 28 coins. If we go back over here and exchange all of our coins 4 keys? That's nutso. Do we do it? I won't have any money. All of your diamonds without... I'm curious if this will actually do it. Wait, what if we did this one first? Hang on. If we did this, we would get 1 diamond and 10 keys. And then we can do this to get the remainder of our gold. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's see if this works. Perfect. Can I do it again? Okay, so if I use this now, this costs me 5 and gives me 18 diamonds. Oh my gosh. Huge. Huge. 10 keys and 18 diamonds right now? Oh my god. Okay, now we really do need to spawn... Oh shit, I just realized we're basically fucked here. Unless I can... Unless I can spawn and get a key card, I'm kinda fucked. I need the key card really bad. Hi, puppy. Why did I go in here? I don't need to go in here. You just waste my steps, Jesus. Nope, don't need to go in there. Alright, let's go back to the entrance hall. Let's see if we can... There's nothing else I can buy in here. We already ordered our book. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can do this way. I know I'm wasting steps going over here, but... Pantry is more coins. I don't want to end it with the nursery because I will just screw myself over. Yeah, we get some steps here. This is good for right now. Because there's an apple in here too. No, it's a coin purse. Perfect. Okay, I just need something good to come up here. Damn it. Are we basically done then? Did I screw myself over? Because I don't know if there's anywhere else I can go. I can go where the pool is. But this door over here is... This door requires a key card, and I don't have the key card. So we may be done. Oh yeah, we were gonna go back and... Oh, this is a yellow pawn. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna put that on here as a yellow pawn. You're right, some of them are different colors. I don't think there was anything in this room. We looked here before. I didn't see any. I guess we make our way back over there. Are there any chess pieces in this room? Don't think there are. But it's hilarious to me how it's like, oh yeah, it makes these other rooms more common, but I've still only seen 2 classrooms in all of the pools that we've drafted. Which is fine, I guess. That is kind of a yellow pawn in there too, isn't it? The dang. I think it's supposed to be white, but I could be wrong. There's nothing in here. There's not anything in here. Oh yes, there is back in here. There. The black pawn in here. Parlor. Oh. Okay, I didn't even know you could do that. This room has a white. No, you're right. That is different. Definitely a different color. The Nook has a white rook. It's weird that we've got a third color. I don't want to go back to the vault because I don't have that key. It says a white bishop in here in the chapel. We did not mark that. Let's go ahead and change that. And then here's hoping. Units is back again. We're gonna use a key. Here's hoping we get something good here. 4 items. Passageway does me no good. So I have to take this. And here's hoping one of those items is that little... It's not gonna be, is it? Gems, coins. What's the other item we get? Oh, the lock picking kit. That doesn't do me any good. Oh man, that sucks. Especially when I just got all these keys. I don't need that. Well, I think we may have ended our run a little bit early on this one. We'll go back down to the basement to see if there's anything down there, but I don't think there's anything we can really do. Did this have a chess piece? This one has a pawn in it too, the storeroom. And I think it's supposed to be white, but it looks yellow to me. No more eep for newts. It's really cute. How come? Did you just you just can't fall asleep? Yeah. Okay, let's go down here. Man, I'm upset if this run is gonna end like this because it was a pretty good run. We're making a lot of good progress, but I don't think this is gonna be the run. Yeah, this key card here, it says elevator. An elevator call button is locked by electronic key card. I think the reason why this is here is that from this place here, there's another way. Wow, everything stays in the place you left it, huh? Everything. What am I thinking of saying? I think there's a way to get in here from outside, essentially. I think there's a way to get in here from outside, so if you get in here, you need to be able to raise or call the elevator, because it starts default up above. This is crazy to me, though. I've got a sledgehammer. Can I please break this down? Just hit it. Just hit the wall. Maybe you have to combine it with something else. Oh. Maybe you have to hit it something. Yeah, I was thinking to draw a bit more, endure your stream till feel tired again. That's cool. You know you're always welcome here, Yonix. We love having you around. If you want to chill here and draw, all for it. So we're back here again. Nothing I can really do here. I still have the same tools. I can't do anything with that. God damn it. Actually, hang on. Outer rooms. Found floor plans. Studio editions. I really want to try that one out. There's a lot more shops. This doesn't tell me how many more are available. I'm sure there's more than 3. Maybe there's not, actually. I don't know. Diesel, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. I think this day is done. I'm just going to end this day. We're just going to call it because there's not much else I can do. And I want to just get started on the next day. So... Hope you're having fun. I am. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's Architect's Villa. It's very, very good. I'm addicted as hell. I just want to keep playing it, but like sometimes you just get runs like that where you just kind of get stuck. The laundromat is really cool. I like the laundromat. That's very neat. But it kind of didn't get what we needed that run. I needed the key card. I really needed the key card, and I needed that what's it called? The safety deposit key. I needed that too. Anyway, I feel like that's gonna do something. I feel like that whole fucking mountain is gonna like come crashing down. Wait for what? Didn't you unlock the eastern door near the orchard? I did. It just gives me gems every day. I'm not doing that, man. This is pretty cool. I do like the protective for the negative effects of 3 red rooms. It gives me gems every day. Yeah. There's nothing really in there. We went in there. There was some notes in there. I can't remember what it was. But it was basically just talking about how like we can mine 2 gems every day, but if we do any more than that, it can affect the structural integrity of the land. So like it wasn't anything super huge. Shelter would be good. I do like some items, but usually the items that are in here aren't really items that I need. Like I want the shovel, of course. But it's not there is a time lock safe in here. Yeah, we got that open. We already did that. We got that open. I'm just trying to see if there's any other items or anything in here that I can grab in our weird little shelter that doesn't have a bathroom at all, so Lord only knows where they were shitting. Anyway, I just want the effects. Allows you to be flexible with red rooms, exactly. Yeah. The red rooms are just like, it's definitely a thing that I typically don't pick because I don't want to get fucked over by them, but kind of need those sometimes. Sometimes they're really good. But yeah, if we go over here, I'll show you real quick. We still have this door to open, which I think this door, shit, I don't know where that might come from the basement. But it's over here. It's just this little room. And there's nothing in here. It's just Gemstone Cavern. It's literally just... Oh, there's this. That's right. There is one of these, but I need 4 of those total. One of them's in the classroom, so I can't even do that. But yeah, it just... Net Guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Well, actually, this is kind of important. We managed to remove all but 1 minecraft from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to move. So Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure what that foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still 1 more cart down there, which is the cart we've seen, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Okay, so that tells us basically what we were thinking. We have to get to the other side of that cart to move it. So if we get to the other side of that cart, which means we're probably gonna have to drain the reservoir, which I still don't know how to do. If we can find the library today, that'll give us our book on the pump system, and maybe that will help us. Maybe that'll give us a clue on what we need to do. We wasted like 10 steps going over there. 12 steps. It's fine. I don't care. It was good information to get. Okay, what are we doing here? Den is great. Thank you for the den. Anything else in here? No. Like the corner rooms. Kitchen is huge, but I don't want to waste that just yet. So I'm going to go with the closet. Has 2 items, but it's never... Is it sometimes the shovel? It's not the shovel. This gives me keys. Coin. It's never enough steps. It really isn't. Thank you for the Hydrate Friday. All right. 7 times 5. Oh, my nose.
Huh?
5. Math. I know.
Huh?
This is a lot of math it's doing right
Huh?
now. 1, 20, 40. Minus 1 is 39. Divided by 13? Be 3? Yeah, there's usually always guaranteed keys in there, so that's why one of the reasons I like taking this room. Yeah, we're gonna take that. See, we could take the chapel now because we won't suffer the bad parts of it. We can just get it out of the way. So we don't suffer the negative effects of that, which is good. Corridor, observatory. I don't know if I want the observatory. I think I'd rather keep going north. It's always unlocked, so we don't have to... You know what? This would be really good to hold on to until later. I'm just now realizing that. Whenever you draft a bedroom game 5 steps, that might be good now. I think I'm gonna do the hall. Is it? Oh, there's a west wing hallway. Let's see what we get going this way. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Could do that and get a thing, or we could do the garage and get 3 keys. Keys are becoming more, well, especially if we're on this side. I like green rooms. I'm gonna go with this one. And it always gives me a gem too. Seems like it always does anyway. I feel like at some point in time we're gonna go down that road. Maybe we're not. It does look like it ends. It's pretty much just there so we can... Pantry's gonna go north, which is great. Let's do that. We'll get some coinage and some more steps. Security is fantastic. I'm gonna do security. You don't usually have anything in security, like purchasing wise, but god damn it. Both of them are gonna be locked. So I'm gonna go this way. See if we can find any not a furnace. Closet's cool, but I don't want that. I want the commissary. I'd rather be able to buy some stuff. Now this is day 20. All items up to 50% off. So do we actually... It is half off. Nice. I already have a sledgehammer. I don't need that. Yes, a magnifying glass? I mean... Man. Kind of a shitty commissary. Like, there's no keys in the commissary? This would be huge here. But it's gonna have a bunch of locked doors. I know it's gonna. I'm gonna do it anyway. We got more room down at the bottom. We can go explore. Oh, it's not locked. Okay. Kitchen. I can't do the kitchen. Nook would be nice to get that key. Don't usually have a nook this far up. Don't make me use my key right away. Cool. Can't do that. I can do the bedroom. I have no ability to re-roll stuff right now. Wine cellar, give us those. Yeah, sure. Don't have a shovel to dig. Yeah, this is the family crest then. The two mixed together, the swan and the holly. Interesting. Are there any notes in here that we saw? I don't think there were. No, I don't think there is. Oh, there's just a fucking gym just sitting there. Nice. Okay, so we kind of locked ourselves out of this way. That's fine. Can we go this way or is it locked? Oh, we can't. Cool. Finally, the boiler room. Oh my god, we haven't had this room. This is the room that I was talking to you about that Zazid had and I'd never seen. This is big. This is big. We've been looking for this. Okay. I don't know what anything does in here. I would love to find a shovel, because there's so many shovel places. There's so much shit going on in here. So this is running from here, I guess, and goes over here. What does that do? Do we have to turn the boiler on? I need to turn this thing on? Oh, this is the actual boiler. Okay. What does that do? Did that lower... I saw a gate that's across here. That does the gate. Interesting. Can I get across this? The fuck is that door, man? There's another boiler up here. So I've got to be able to get to that. Which is... I don't want to do that just yet. I need to get... Okay, I gotta get over there. So I need to get this gate down. There's a door over there. Is there any other... There's a... Thinking in that back corner. I think I did see Zace do this. It's like a little elevator. This room is so compact. Okay. Goes in there. Comes over here. I need to get that going. What do I do with that? Oh, I can't hit that. Why did I do that? Oh. I want to hit this button. I have to stop it at just the right time? Oh my gosh. Damn it. I don't know if there's a way to do this. I want to hit that button. Right there it is. 1, 2. Okay, okay. It's going, Zazid. I've finally gotten to this room, which I haven't ever been in before. So this is like I know you were in here like on your first run, which is nuts. This is the first time I've been in here. Pretty cool. We've made a lot of progress. We've gotten really far. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so it's like if you are not wanting to spoil yourself, probably shouldn't watch too much. Okay, can we turn this now? Up? Okay. And this here, I can't do anything with this yet. It's not on. So what do I do with that? Does this go back up now? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so we've got this running that way. We've got this, which we can push up there for a purpose. I don't know what the purpose is. And then we can take. We need this to go back over there again. Right? I need the one in the back. That's what I need. Okay. So now I can get over here. I don't know why I would get over here. Okay. Sure. Why'd that stop? No, actually, I do want to go this way. I do that way. Yeah, I can't get through this room. I can't go to this room unless I get both of these going. And one of them is right here. Oh, okay, so there's... Oh, I just have to do it one way or the other. Fine, I'll use a key. Oh, these are powered by this? It is powered. Look at all the power everywhere. Whoa, the fucking boiler room is huge, man. How have I never seen it the entire time I've been playing this fucking game? It's the first time encountering the goddamn boiler room. There's that damn switch. I do have shelter. Yeah, I wasn't scared of this room. No, I can't do shit in this room. No, I can't do fucking shit in this room. Lame. Okay. Don't really... I guess I could go in here. See what's over here. It's probably locked. It's locked. I need fucking keys, man. The commissary was absolutely bullshit today. There was nothing in there. We gotta go all the way back to the beginning, go to the entrance halls, see if we can find anything down there. Like, I bought like almost everything in here. There's no keys There's no keys, no diamonds, no nothing. It's all just shit that I already have and I don't need. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing that I can get at the moment. I've got everything. I've found all the things. Chapel, we've done this. Okay, we're just gonna go straight down. We're gonna go across here. I guess we're gonna see if we can, like, we're getting really fucked over by... I don't need gems. This is okay. I mean, I do want gems, don't get me wrong. But at this point in time, like, I just want to make progress. I don't need that. I need keys. Okay, I'm gonna take... We are protected from this. I'd rather take that later on, though. I'm gonna take the closet. See what we can find in here. A gem and a sleeping mask. Stop. These are terrible things. I don't need these. I mean, I do need the gem. Gem's cool. Dining room, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Even though it's way down here. Kinda screws me over if I need to come back here for food. This gives me 3 diamonds, which again is cool, but the thing I really need is keys, man. I need keys. It's giving betrayal at House of the Hill. I know, right? I just need keys, man. I've got so many locked doors, and I just need keys. And the store doesn't have any keys for me to buy. Everything's giving me gems and coins. The other 2 boxes are empty. That could be a true statement. The other 2 boxes are blue. That is a false statement. The other 2 boxes are true. That is also a false statement. So these 2 are false. The other 2 boxes are empty, which means this is... Wait, hang on. The other 2 boxes are blue. If we start here, this is by default. This is... Did I get the parlor? I did. This is false. Because the other 2 boxes are not blue. The other 2 boxes are true. That has to also be false, which means this has to be true. The other 2 boxes are empty, which means this has to be the box that has the thing. Cool. Like, don't you fucking be locked. I swear to God. Boudoir gives me 2 things, but then I'm stuck. I need to keep going. We have to take this. We have to take this now. That's my 3 sheltereds. So no more being sheltered from things. Is there a key or anything in here? What is this thing? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I'm sorry? What? What takes juice? What takes juice? Oh, I could get, I could do this and get a bunch of keys. I could do this and get a bunch of keys, but I really, that sucks. I don't want to block myself off. But I should, shouldn't I? I'm gonna do it. You can combine stuff, you're right. But... Alright, I don't really need gems. I need coins, and there's nothing at the store that I want, so we're just... Oh, I don't have enough to do it! Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh my God. If I do this, I lose all my gems. This costs 5 and gives me... It will not help me at all. Man, we are getting screwed over this run. Now I do want coins, but it's fine. There we go. We got some... Okay. Why is this music? What's happening with this music? Did I get everything in there? I did. Music is like super serious right now. Okay, so what I need to do, we've got all these locked doors. Let's see if we can get up north. Use our keys to get through some of these doors. That other way is just gonna be a dead end, so we gotta go this way. I'm running out of steps too, which sucks. Now that we have some keys, we can at least progress a little bit further. If I do the storeroom... We get a key, we get 10 coins. It's fine, I'm gonna do it. I need all these keys. I need as many keys as I can fucking get. Can't go that way now. We've blocked ourselves off that way. Let's see if we can make the kitchen something spawn here. We need food badly. Door gives us 2 of those. That's cool. Either one of these would be cool, but I think I'm gonna go with this. East Wing Hall. That's huge. That's great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Even if we get a dead end here, which is fine. I only have one other thing. This is cool, but it doesn't do me any good. Guest bedroom was going to give me 10 steps. Let's do that. And a gym. We get 10 steps and a gym. That's great. Like, I didn't care if that was a dead end. Damn it. Can't do that. It has to be straightaways. I don't even know what my goal is at this point in time. I was just trying to get the library again to show up, and of course it doesn't want to show up. I'm gonna use one of these to redraw. I mean, that's not terrible, but I want the kitchen so bad, but I can't. One more. And we got fucked. Okay. No, wait, we wanted the library, didn't we? We want, okay, we want the library. I about completely forgot what I wanted. Here we go. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Don't think any of this is gonna be useful, but I'm still gonna save it. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Okay, water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub of your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay, so we know all that. I'm still gonna save this, but What did I say the last one is? I said it was pump system, right? So we already know this stuff pretty much, but I'm trying to figure out what the reservoir would be used for. After you selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate the flow to from one of your supply tanks. To selected source, the pump to tank. Water controls water flow direction into the tank or to the... Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed with a simple flip of a switch. Okay. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to select water flow direction. I think the reservoir one I can't do anything with unless I have the boiler room active and I've connected it to the pump room. I literally think it's not even something I can do. Like, I don't think I could do anything here unless I had both the boiler room and the pump room, which sucks because it's the first time we've ever seen the fucking boiler room. Anyway, I'm gonna go upstairs and look at my stats real quick. 16 hours, 20 days. Longest day was 2 hours. Yeah, we definitely had a long day. Rooms drafted. Billiards room. I had one more time I didn't solve the puzzle. Upgrade discs. Red letter. We've done 4 red letters. Ooh, we found 4 red letters. I haven't found the rumpus room in a while, which kind of sucks. First item checked was the car keys. Yep, and that actually came... The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. November 5th, and we started this on the 7th. Most drafted was the parlor, the den, and the hallway. Most paid for, commissary, courtyard, and drawing room. Most time spent in the office, parlor, and entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. Just the detector shovel, that's it. I've only found 1 stamp. What's that say? Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. I don't even remember finding any of the stamps. Maybe one day. Servants' quarters. 1+1 for each bedroom in your house. I don't think I've ever... Have I seen the master bedroom? Highest grade 2. Yeah, I've only ever gotten to grade 2. Because that's all I've ever seen. It doesn't give me any more. Anyway, I don't think we can go any farther, can we? I think we used up all of our resources, and down there's nothing, so... Man, I think we are, I think we're done with this day. What was I looking for? There was something else I was thinking about doing, though. Yeah, but you decided not to read what it doesn't show something else. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. Anyway. Anyway. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about it. Sizable manor. Okay, I may do like 1 or 2 more runs. Just because I do kind of want to get some food and stuff. But I'm having way too much fun with this game, man. It's just like, I just want to have the next big breakthrough, you know? I want to find the next big thing. But I do want to get back to work on my game dev stuff too. Okay, let's go get our... Let's go do my outside room. They usually always give us a good benefit, even though they do cost us about 6 steps. Still worth it. The shrine. I do remember that. Tool shed. Let's do tool shed. I'm not doing the step thing again. That thing sucked. Magnifying glass. Cool. I do like that. But what else do we have? Hello? Oh, sledgehammer. I mean, that's okay, I guess. I want to get in there. Anything else in here? This is a small little thing. I just didn't know if there's anything else I can click on, use, do, look at. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. Sledgehammer. Good. We love sledgehammer. Yeah, we do. Nook is great for a key. Den is great. I'm gonna leave the den out of here. I'm gonna try to use some of these early ones and save some of the better rooms for later, like the den and everything. It's like I never go with the bedroom. I'm not gonna do the passageway down here. It seems stupid. Parlor would be good. Good start out. Good to start us with the parlor. Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me that every time. Okay. The gems are in the black box. Cool. The gems are in the box with a statement. That's not true. What is this then? I don't know. When it doesn't have a statement on it, it makes it really hard. The gems are in the box with a statement. Both of these have statements, so that has to be false. The gems are in the black box. It's true. Oh, duh. It's right there. I'm dumb. Damn it, man. I guess. Maybe we should just start this run over already. This one seems bad. I don't know why. It just seems bad. Maybe I'm just... Blue box is a statement. I know. I was thinking... There's our library again. We could get the library and try to... Library's so uncommon. I'm gonna go with this. Dice and... Gem. Give me gem. There's our den. Spare room, hallway. That's bad. I don't want that. Observatory's gonna lock us off, so I guess we'll do spare room. There's our den again. Man, it really wants me to take the den. Which I guess we'll do. At this point in time, that's fine. And did I see a box over there? Did I see a box? I did see a box. Smash it with a hammer! Oh my god. That's pretty big. That's pretty huge. I am totally okay with the drawing room for right now. That's awesome. Never see anything in here except for when stuff gets spread. This room just like does not provide anything. Billiard room's gonna go down south. I don't want to go down south. I would rather go this way. Damn it. Commissary's fine. Courtyard is better. I'm gonna take this. Shovel? Shovel! Thank you, shovel. Okay, we got a locked door in here too. This is a gem run apparently. And some coins, cool. Another coin spot? Or dig spot? No, just the one, interesting. Locked. Let's use a key. We got one key, one dice. Kitchen. More billiards room. Well, hi, Nugget. I heard that little meow you just did. Yes, I did. I heard that little meow. Was you a good boy? Hmm? Yeah. You got food and everything. And he's being a cute little boy right now. Hi. Hi, little buddy. Aww. He's my little buddy, isn't he? Isn't he? My little buddy? Hey. Here, I got a mousey up here I can throw for. Go get the mousey. Go get the mousey. 15 minus 14. Oh, we got division already. 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Oh, we're doing double additions. Okay. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Plus 3 divided by 2 is still 3, man. Ooh, silver key. Hell yeah. Hi, little buddy. Hi. Do you want another mousey? I got one more mousey here I can throw. I got one more mousey. He's a very cute cat. He just always wants attention. Always, always, always. Passageway, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge, huge. But the corridor might be better. Hi. 5 hours later, still going. Yep, I'm still fucking going. Oh my god, don't step on my keyboard. Stop, stop. This is good. What, little buddy? Tell me here. Oh my goodness, hi. I gotta take care of the cat now. Hang on. Yeah, we gotta pet this kitty boy. He wants attention. He's got big purrs. He's got the big purrs. Yes, he does. Hi. Oh. Oh. He rubbed his little face on my nose. What? What? Oh. He is such a good little boy right now. Oh my goodness. I'm almost done. I'm almost done playing. I'm just having too much fun. I'm having too much fun, little boy. I'm gonna do this one. It cost me 2, but it's fine. Oh, that one's already unlocked. That's cool. Okay, are these locked? This is not locked. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Nugget. Okay. That would be good. This actually would be good, because I think there's already a gated door, wasn't there? Yeah, we already have a gated door. So I'm going to change the offline mode in case I can actually find a breaker room if I don't find a key card anywhere. Could use my key here, but I'd rather go back and see what we got in the... See if this way will open. This is locked as well. Okay. We're really getting screwed by these. Okay, this isn't locked. Corridor, pool. Man, a lot of these things just want to point. Those drive noises. I know, I love it. I love it. Okay, so this was... At least if we use this, we're not going to have a locked door. Commissary may give me keys. I'm gonna do it. Plus, what day are we on? We're on day 21. So we may be able to get some keys in here. We do have keys. Upgrade disc. Fuck. Man, an upgrade. There's 2 of them? We gotta find the office first. I can't even afford... Okay, hang on. Before I go buy anything... God damn it. I don't have the shovel, do I? I do have a shovel. Okay, we'll take that. Coin, we'll take that. It's locked too. I'm gonna use my special key. I'm gonna do it. We'll see what we get. This is the east. Kind of fucked on that side anyway, so that doesn't really do me any good. Oyster kind of sucks. Like, it's nice that it has 4 ways. You know what? I'm not using my gems for anything else, sure. I feel like this run is just really gonna fuck me over. And I don't know how to get in there to get these things. Okay. Dining room is huge. I could do the pool, but I don't want to. Yeah, because I'm gonna need steps at a certain point. So this is dining room. This goes this way. We can do the bedroom. Just fine. There has to be a way of getting into that middle part. Which middle part are you talking about? You talking about... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. You talking about this thing, the foundation? Or... Oh, the middle part of the cloister. Yeah. I know. There has to be a way. There's got to be a way to get in there. Kitchen, food for sale. Does that fuck me over? It does. We need to take the kennel. The kennel? Hi, puppy. Monies. Very, very good. Hi, puppy. I can dig in here. Another coin. I'm trying to get as many coins as I can. Oh, that's really good. Trying to get as many coins as I can. Oh, dinner's served. I was like, what was that noise? Locked. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. Trying to get as many coins as I can so that we can buy the upgrade discs, but I've got to be able to... Not yet. Let's see something here. I haven't seen an aquarium at all. We go north in the cloister? Damn it, man. That's the struggle I've been having lately with these runs, is that it's like every single run seems to be like I don't have enough keys. I just keep running out of keys. We can go back to the commissary, I guess. We got plenty of steps. This room, I swear to God. And see what we can buy over there. I only have 16. There are some keys in there, but they're expensive, man. I'd rather buy the upgrade discs. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. We didn't go south. Was this a locked door too? Damn it! Yeah, I can't go back to the hall. That's what I was actually gonna do, is go back to the main hall. Because there are more things down below. I feel like you get more stuff early on. Oh. Yeah, this way. I feel like you get more keys and stuff early on, and the farther you go, the less likely they are to show up. I need the key card system, or I need the breaker room. Storeroom. Rumpus room. Fuck yeah, doing the rumpus room. Because not only do we get more coins, we get another thing. Oh, we get a banana too? Wow. And this is a black bishop in here. Can we go north or can we go further south? We can. Utility closet. See, if I use this... If I use this, I can get through that door. So I'm going to do that. But let's do this first. Yeah, upgrades are more permanent things. They are huge. I agree.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh, shit.
A missing item you did not take.
Oh, shit.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
What the fuck?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Aye. Now, okay. Okay. We were just talking about the fact that it's like, oh no, this is a cozy game. It's fun to explore, stuff like that. Nothing creepy is gonna happen. And then suddenly it's like, okay, now it's gonna be creepy. That was a... Yeah, that was a prediction. If you want, just go clip it real quick. Nugget, go lay down, baby. I'm sorry, I'm streaming. I need you to lay down. We'll play after I'm done. Man, he is just up in my face. I clashed her. This is, interesting. Okay, so we can get through one of these doors, the courtyard door. Because I disabled the lock system, we can go this way now. That's not really gonna help me too much, but it's still a thing that we can do. Oh man, I don't have diamonds for that. Fuck. I was like, this would be great because then I could use the upgrade discs. I need, oh wait, no, I can do this anyway. I forgot I can use the upgrade discs anywhere. Let's grab these. Like I said, we can't go any further down this way anyway. So we'll just grab our stuff. We can get some stuff. Let's go back to the commissary. Or do we want to keep going down south? I want to keep going down south. Right? Yeah, we need to go this way. What's this way? Oh, we haven't drawn this way yet. Walk-in closet, 4 items, coat check. I mean, that would give us 4 items, which would be pretty cool, but do we want? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Blueprints is amazing. This game is so fucking good. Hell yeah. Oh no, now we need the... We need that thing again. But yes, this game is really, really incredible. It kind of keeps just going. Like, it just kind of keeps developing and expanding, and I'm having so much fun with it. Oh, man. Neither one of these. I would rather do the library. Coupon book. Give me that. That's actually huge, too. So we're going to do this. What do we want to do? Last time we did this, we've done Swimbird. We've done the pump system. I think I want to do History of Orindia. Like, wait, Caleb Manning. Hey, hang on. That's the dude we want to... Yeah, I want to do that one. We're going to do that because I want to know what he's got to say about that shit. Okay, We're going to go back this way. We're going to go back to the entrance hall, see if we can find anything else. We've got plenty of steps right now, so we're actually doing okay. Gonna lose some money going in here, which sucks. Fuck the chapel. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. I can just go back to the... Oh, I can't. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's okay. It's just 2 coins. We can still afford... There's 3 birds here. It said somebody would take one of those. I don't see anything up above out here that would be spying on me. That last fortune actually... That last fortune actually did kind of give me chills. It actually did give me chills. All right, I guess we'll just pick one. You just missed the fortune. Oh, no, not this place. Pebbles. Cool, you didn't give me shit. And you fucked me over. Okay, let's get back up to the commissary. I don't think we're going to be able to do much else with this run. I think this run is kind of borked. But we can at the very least get a couple upgrade discs and see if we can get some cool new upgrades for the house in the future. I'm down with that at least. I'm at least down with that. We do have another doorway over here. We do have keys now, but I'd rather save my keys for up here. Okay, this run's not completely borked. God. Let's grab the 2 upgrade discs. Oh, it only gave me 1. Fuck. Okay, I thought you could get 2. I see 2 there. Okay, well, since we've got more money, let's grab our last key that was there. Let's get a set of gems. Perfect. There's one more. A lot of them. I got gems. All right, I'm not gonna waste any more money here. We had the dining room already, right? We already ate our dinner. This goes north, so use a key here. See what we can get. We've got plenty of... Oh, yeah, the fucking boiler room. God damn it. Keys for sale. I don't have any money. That's not going to do me any good. I'm gonna redraw. Because if I take any of those, I basically fuck myself over. Boiler room is there again, which is cool. Fuck it, I'm taking this. Do I have to do all the puzzles over again? The boiler room? I do have to do the puzzle stuff here again. Not really. What I really want is not that. I've never taken the servants' quarters. So I'm gonna take that, just so I can get it. There are 12. What? There are 12 major keys? Wait, that's music. Right? Doesn't the lab have something to do with the boiler room? Ah, shit, I think you're right. Oh well. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you, and numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Who's Hartley again? Probably one of the servants, I'm guessing. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family. Oh, never mind. Maybe this is one of the... This is Herbert's message to Hartley, or maybe his brother Simon. I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years as on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon? To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. I want to get more rooms unlocked so that we can get more lore and stuff. This is Herbert. So Herbert is the older brother, right? Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I know the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. No, this is Herbert. He's not talking about his brother. So this is Herbert talking about this dude being our chauffeur. Is that right? Hartley. This is young Master Simon. Junior valet. Or maybe, hang on. I release you from your post, remainder of your years on your own terms, a scary and familiar concept. I think a more junior valet. Oh no, he's just talking about somebody else would be better. Because he was a senior valet, essentially. We talked about, I think we had stuff about this dude before, didn't we? This was in the garage. they talked about this dude who was like, is it Hartley again? Garage 1. Here we are. No, that was in the garage. Did I not save that screenshot? I'm gonna be mad. Hartley was I can't remember if he was the butler or what he was. Hi Kaz, how's it going? There was a note in the garage and I didn't fucking take a screenshot of it. Of course I didn't. I can't even remember when that was. But there was a note in there about somebody taking the car. Like they kept taking the car. And he was like, this is like the 3rd time this month you've taken the car. You need to stop doing that. But I didn't, apparently I didn't save it. Probably just because I thought it was just a humorous little letter. And you know what? It's fine. It's just, I feel like this is just other lore. Master bedroom, ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. There are 12 major keys. I feel like that's involving music. And I really wish I could have found the vault this time around, you know? Is it just one servant? That's it? Just, or is there multiple servants' quarters or something? I don't know. We just got one room. The valet isn't like the parking valet, I assume. I assume that's the personal servant kind of valet. The kind to just the master of the house. Yeah. So like, yeah, when you go into the garage, there's a note in the garage talking about how this person, and it could be this guy here, Hartley. They talked about how he kept taking the car when the car was needed elsewhere. So it definitely could be him, and he's like just a personal valet to all this stuff. I don't know. Let's do this, because we're almost basically done with this run. And so this will give us the opportunity to change some stuff, which would be nice. What do we got? Boiler room. We need this to be more common. I need this to be more common. I'm tired of not seeing this fucking place. So I am making that more common. Plus it has 3 exits. It only takes 1 diamond. It's not that big of a deal. And it's a power source. So that's huge. Mechanarium. Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. Drafting costs none. I think I'll make that standard. And then the last one is the kitchen, commonplace. I don't want that to be rare. Kitchen needs to be common. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Molt. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll keep this commonplace. Okay. Oh, you can just change it anytime you want. Cool. Okay. This one I'm making, oh, no. This one we're making commonplace. Okay. So that's kind of huge. That's gonna be a big deal. Are there any other doors we can go to? Yes, we need to go back to the security so we can use our upgrade disc that we bought. And then there are a couple doors over there we can go to. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but maybe we can get the... This room, I swear. I hate the way this room is designed. We have one more door in here. Nope, we don't. Okay, that's blocked off. Security has 2 doors in it that we can do, but I'm going to use the upgrade disc. First of all, let's see what we get. Give me something good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The Nook. Okay, Nook's pretty common. What are we getting there now? Sure. What are our options? 2 keys plus bacon and eggs. Oh, wow. You will always draw the library while drafting this room. Do I need the library? The library does have the chance of drawing the bookstore, but I've never seen the bookstore. 2 keys is pretty big. Plus bacon and eggs, I don't even know what that does. I'm assuming that just gives you some food, some extra steps. That's cool, but I don't care that much. Breakfast nook, that's cute. Free bacon and eggs is awesome. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about free bacon and eggs. This is not bad though. Like, this is pretty cool. You will always draw the library while drafting this room. So does that mean when I'm picking this room? Yeah, rare rooms is great. I definitely agree. So like, before I actually make this room, I will have library be there too. I think I'm gonna do that. I think that sounds good. When you draw from this room, so the next room over will always be a library. No choice. Okay. So we've got some more keys. Let's use these. Let's finish the rest of these stuff. I really need... That would go back to the commissary. This would go down. Let's see what we get out of this. What is today? 11? Isn't 12 the bad one? Dead-end rooms are more common. Okay, so we don't want to look at this, or are we are 11 right now. Oh, 5 gems. Okay, sure. I mean, that's cool. It's pretty huge, but I'm running out of keys pretty much. Don't want this. I don't really want this. What I want... I'm gonna do it though. What I want is the freaking, what's it called? I don't even know what I was looking for at this point in time. I don't even know. I've got so many gems. It's nuts. Locksmith laboratory, laboratory, yeah. I guess we can do that, right? What's it gonna hurt? It's not gonna hurt anything. Yeah, see, the problem with the laboratory is that you do have to have this thing. You need additional power from the pump room. So that was piped in from the boiler room. So I should have done that. I could have done this puzzle. Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. What's my thing? Immediately set your steps to 40. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, I think immediately. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. And none of these are going to do me any good, really. I'm just going to do that. There we go. Whee! Yeah, the problem with the boiler room is that you see this thing up here, it doesn't just automatically go. Like, you have to, I feel like when you're in the boiler room, you have to, well, we'll go try. We will go try. But I feel like you have to actually put the laboratory right next to the boiler room or wherever one of these paths are going. You see how they're going to these doors? I feel like it has to be connected. Otherwise, it won't work. But we'll go try. We've got plenty of steps now. Let's go do this door. See what we get here. Cool, that doesn't do me anything. And sometimes there's stuff in here and there's dig spots. Oh, compass, cool. And a gem. Cool. Take both of those, I guess. 1 coin. Okay. And I can't go anywhere else, so Nothing. Good to check, but there's nothing. Oh, Jesus, you scared me. Hi. Sneaky.
It worked.
It did work.
He's a weirdo.
Who?
Quincy.
Clancy?
Smells like oil.
I know, because he keeps going under the cars.
Oh, bitch.
He likes going under the cars because he... Oh, the kennel is right there. I was like, why did I hear a dog bark? Yeah, he likes going under the cars.
The kennel.
The kennel. I know, I've been saying it every fucking time. Every time I get the kennel, I'm like, oh, the kennel. You mean Popway?
So stupid.
It's really stupid. I love it. Okay, I need to get this shit up here. It's here. Oh, can I just do this from up here? Did you... What are you getting? You doing cereal? Okay, that's got there. I need to get the one down there. We'll try this. We'll see if this works. So I need to get this here. Isn't it already going up there? Yeah, it's already going up there. Okay, so if we're here, I need this to go south, so I need to go this way. Again, I don't think this is gonna work because I think the rooms have to be directly adjacent for this stuff to work, but I guess maybe we'll see. I'll go over to the laboratory here. This way? Do security? Yeah. See, there's no lights lighting up in here. The blue rooms have to be touching. They have to actively be right next to each other. And because they're not touching, it can't come in here. I think the cloister can't connect vents. No, it can't. That's what I'm saying. You have to have the blue rooms exactly touching. I think it's blue. Well, it's these gear rooms. Any room that's a gear room has to be touching in order for the pipes to go through. Because I don't think any room outside of gear rooms have the pipes running through them. What happens if you do it to there? So yeah, I fucked up big time. I fucked up big time. I should have done the laboratory right here. I didn't even. The archives do. Where's the archives? Oh, I don't have the archives this time. Yeah, I think the archives had that stuff in there too. But I think they have a gear. I could be wrong. Maybe we've got a few more steps we can go around, but like you don't see anything going over here. I don't think that's anything. But it seems like it's just these rooms here. And this has a gear on it too. This room, I don't know if it can. It's technically all types of rooms, so I don't know if this one would count. This room has it, and this is not a gear room. So you're right, it's not every room. Anyway, I think this room is done. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run and I'm done. One more and I'm done. I'm done. I'm playing this game too much. One more run and we're done. 5 green rooms. Yeah, I did have 5 of them, didn't I? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 4 technically. Ugh. I'm glad that we got the basement unlocked. I'm glad that we can go down there anytime we want. I need I need the boiler room and I need the pump room. I need those two together. I really need those two together in order to... All of our birdies are still here. I need those two together. Billiard room, den. I would like to be able to upgrade the den. That'd be cool. Guest bedroom, storeroom. Really? Already, huh? I'm gonna do the storeroom just because I like to get all that extra stuff. I'm just gonna go in there and grab it. Having boiler room be common is big. It is. That's huge. I'm gonna save this. We're just gonna do pantry over here. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. I wanna go get my whatever my benefit is over here. I know that mountain's gonna do something. I know that mountain's gonna do something. I don't know what though. I don't know how involved this is gonna get, but I know that mountain's gonna do something. What do we got? We got this again. I don't have any items right now to trade, and I don't want to be running in and out. I'm just going to go with the classroom, see if we can find any more in here. There's a place to dig, but of course we don't have a shovel. Nothing else over here. I always think I'm going to see something else, but there's nothing in here. I would really like to get more classrooms. Like, I would like to see grade 3. I've never gotten to grade 3. The gas valves light up these torches. You need 4 of them total, and I've only found 3. So that's why I haven't been turning... Oh, all 3 of them are on. Interesting. But yeah, those torches that are over there, if I can find a 4th one, then we'll light all 4 of them up. And I don't know what that does. I can't tell you what that does, but it will... It'll do something, I guess. Maybe. Maybe it won't do anything. Observatory in the corner is cool. Library, here we go. We got the library without even getting the other thing. Anyway, that's fine. Oh, that, yeah, I know about that. I just didn't remember what that was. Okay, what is this? I wonder if you can get double library. Well, I mean, there is the mirror room you can do, and the mirror room does give you multiple of the same room. Okay. I love it how we're always checking these things out. It's really cool. Save this to History of Orinda 1. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area's Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. By Caleb Manning. Oh my God! The name, blah, 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 blank, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen. Blank of the elder generation, blank, blank, blank. Blank, we must blank, blank, blank. Oh my fucking God. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank our path. What the fuck, man? How are you supposed to expect me to read this when it's all blanked out? What? Oh my God, it's all like this. The Book of Redacted, Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascensions of the first king, blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the blank, 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 blank. I don't have the fucking magnifying glass. A new kingdom was born. I don't think I could even see this shit even if I wanted to, right? Like, I don't think I could see this stuff if I wanted to, because it's all blanked out. Oh, that's it? No, there's more. Second era. Okay, we got some of these weird statues now. It was the fourth king, blank, who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and maintained mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, a bunch of blanks. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern realm of Eurasia, a land steeped in tradition. Steeped in tradition, I'm sure. Look at all this fucking... Oh, wait, we got the mountain icon. I've seen that before. So is that where we're at? We're up here? Fields of mountains. So we don't know what it's called. We don't know where the area we're in is called. There must be some way to find the redacted... Yeah, there's got to be. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivated the bountiful resources of their land, and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank. Bunch of blanks. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundations for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. God, this... If we can figure out this shit... What is this? Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Oh, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Oh, so he has the censored one. This was Bon Margul. Yeah, we heard him before. Okay, anyway, I'm not going to be able to see what the rest of this stuff is because that note's in the way and I can't get rid of it. Oh, yeah, I can. Never mind. Cool. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilit III was a blank king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Interesting. Selitz was renowned as the king of blank. No one when he made the decision to move, castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and blank were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blank something common folk. Why would you not censor this T? Why is that T allowed? These blank voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fern. Era of ruin. Jesus. Okay, we're in the era of ruin. After the passing of King Desilit III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. There's blanks afterwards, but it just says, thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank Prince Learson of Finn declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desilit IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war deemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Finsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Finn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. Morning Bay. The brutality of the pacification of Finn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. This stuff they didn't censor. They didn't censor any of this. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. Is Nuance the other one that we didn't get it here? However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Oris? Wasn't Oris the first fucking king? Why would he still be alive? Or is this like an heir or something? It's probably an heir. It's gotta be. There's no way, unless this dude's like invincible. Unless there's some sort of like weird supernatural shit going on. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Finn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Finn eras, Arch Ares, and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. So, I think that we need to get into the library. Or not the library, the bookstore. I think because if there's a bookstore over here, maybe we can get the copy of this that's not censored. Really? Really? One thing on the page, and you're gonna censor that? That's hilarious. Well, that's it for that book. Is that a dedication? It might be. Can't even see what color this book is. Doesn't show me. I I guess let's see what if we go this way. If we get a bookstore. Freezer? Freezes your accounts. Hang on. Oh, that's... Well, that is new. I've never seen that before. Why is there a book down here? Coins and diamonds amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's honestly terrible. I'm not going to take that. Not right now when we're just starting. That sounds horrible. This is kind of cool. I'll take this. Because I don't know which one I want, but I kind of want to pick... They don't let me do blue one. I think the book represents the effects of the library. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right. I really like how they have little additions like that, like on the screen to let you know that you're doing something. The key to the bed, that's bedroom. I don't want a red one. I don't really care about that. I really should have unlocked the casino. It might have been fun. Let's do the green thumb. You know I always like the green rooms. Special cost bypassed. Why? But why? Man, this is a tough decision. I think I'm gonna go with the courtyard just because I want. Ooh, we get a metal detector. Hell yeah. 2 gems. This thing's huge. That thing is huge for finding stuff around. Chapel, billiards room, class. We finally get a fucking classroom, man. I see something over there. I don't know what it is. Get our apple. What is this? Oh, it's the hall pass again. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost any diamonds to draft, which is super cool. So let's just not draft hallways until we get to like the end. Drawing room would be big here. Yeah, we're gonna do the drawing room. Man, already we're needing keys? Come on. Really? Okay, we can redraw. Another classroom, cool. A magnifying glass in here. Take that. Apple on the desk here as well. This is as far as we've ever gotten when it comes to classrooms. We've only ever seen the first 2. Would love to see more. Would love to see more. You will always draw the library while drafting in this room. Wait, but I already have the library. I don't want to go south. The Nook is pretty common. I'm not going to pick that. The Nook's pretty common. I am curious if we get a second library. Back there. All right. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Times 3 is 18. All right. 6 times 6 is 36. These are times, aren't they? Times 1 is still 36. There ain't no way. Hang on. Purple is times, isn't it? 36 times 6? 216? Minus 3? There's no way. Wait, hang on. Am I... 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Right? Are these divided by? Oh, these are divided by. These aren't times. My bad. Pink is times. Divided by 1, which is still going to be 36. Divided by 6 would be 6. Okay, my bad. 3, and this times 2 would be 6. Yeah, you're right. Purple was divided. I was getting confused in my head. They started flipping the rings around, so now it's like, now I'm getting confused. Hi, DA. How's it going, DA? Let me get you a shout out. How you doing today, buddy? How has your pixel art journey been going? I didn't mean to pick that. Yay, we got a classroom. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Nice. Hey, we got grade 3. We got pink chairs? Pink chairs in here? Woo! All right, what do we got? This is like a science classroom. Okay, we got our table of elements again. Got a little cow over there. That's cute. Anything over here? What is this? Science worksheet. Description. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question? Do you literally just W-A-T-E-R? That's not how that works. H2O in a solid state is called ICE. H2 in a gaseous state is A. Oh, steam. S-T-E-A-M. That's not how that works. Water, ice, gas. Gas? There's no G up there. Dumb Cassandra. Disrespectful. See me after water, ice, Mrs. Peterson. Quinn's a prankster. I like Quinn. Science is fun. Jacob got 1 of 3. Teardrop, ice, and nope. You are kind of dumb too. Oh, I wanted to do so much more pixel art. Well, you should. I like seeing you do pixel art. It has been a pleasure seeing that journey unfold. I'm glad that you were enjoying it. If I can encourage anybody to do pixel art, trust me, I'm gonna encourage that. So it makes me happy. We got a beep. Why is there a beep? Oh, there's a key just laying on the floor. Give me that. All right, what do we got back here? We got some stuff for sale today. Shovel is always huge. 6. Keys are nice. I don't have any more gems, so I think I'm gonna do the shovel, and then I'm going to get a couple gems. Much as I want more keys, got some extra ways down here I can go. I am gonna do this. See what we get. Man, that's fine. I'll do the gymnasium. I just want to be able to keep going forward. I'm not gonna go in there right now though. We're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go back down south and see if we can. We've gotten to grade 3, which is a huge improvement over what we had before. We haven't done this way yet. Is this locked? Fuck, man. Why are all these doors locked? Is this one a locked one too? Or just not go this way? Okay, it's not locked. Kitchen. I would prefer to keep going forward. I don't have any money. You know what? It's fine. We'll do the kitchen. Not that I have anything to buy right now. I have any money to buy things, but I can still turn the faucet on, can I? Yeah. Coin on the floor. I could buy a banana, but I'm not going to right now. Well, we never know how this run's gonna go. This is gonna go this way, back through the secret passage. This is gonna be a dead end regardless, so if we can get something to be cool like this, let's take the closet, make ourselves a little dead end here, get a dice and a gem. I'm down with it. I guess the only other way we have right now is this way, which I didn't even go into. Let's see what we get this way. All right, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this reading nook. I'm gonna grab the key that's on the table, and let's see if we get another library here. I can get another library. That's hilarious. So we can have 2 libraries. Man, there's the laboratory. I don't want that right now, though. I need the other thing. Wait. Guest bedroom. We needed to go back in the garage, didn't we? That's a dead end. I really don't want that. Okay, we're to West Wing Hall. Parlor. This would be better, I think. Security is always good to have, especially so we can... We haven't found any locked doors yet, so let's go ahead and just change this while we're here. Okay, cool. I think we've seen a good majority of these rooms, haven't we? We've seen the pool, even though the pool should be drained there. It's funny. The ballroom. There's the vault. There's the nook. That's the storeroom. The nursery. What is that room? That kind of looks like a museum. We have not been in there. I haven't been in there either, whatever that room is. That is the closet. That's the office. That's the storeroom. This is the spare room. It's just a hallway. Got cameras everywhere, man. Classroom. No, wait, that's the music room. That's the library. Wine cellar. The vault again, and the nook again. Okay. Like, don't be locked, man. I don't... If I do this here... I'm gonna do that even though I don't want to walk through it. Oh, it's still gonna give me the archived floor plan even if I didn't do that? You dumb piece of crap. Cool. I thought unless I walked in there, it wouldn't do it. It's fine. It's the battery again. We're finding this now. We never found that before. Guest bedroom. I'm gonna go with this because I want the items. Gem, compass, and the coin purse, which is cool. How are you liking this game so far? Personally, it's ruining my life. You mean ruining like in a good way? Like in a good way, right? Like in a good, like you're excited to keep playing it, like you're happy about it in a good way? Cause yeah, it's ruining my life that same way. I love this game. I just want to keep going. I want to keep playing it. It's fucking amazing. If I do that, I'm fucked. Damn it, man. But I've got other ways up here, right? I got other ways I can go. Do I need gym? Do I need these? I could do this. Let's just do this. Whatever. I don't care. Way too many hours into it. I can't tell you how many hours I've sunk into it at this point in time, but I know it's a lot. You just can't select anything when you're in here. I don't like the fact that we had that creepy thing going on with this. I guess we're gonna pick this. I don't know what this does, but it's fine because it's kind of a... Oh, dining room. I was like, it's a dead end anyway, but I mean, this is good to have. It's good to have. I do have 2 diamonds, so if we get a diamond room, I feel like one of these is probably going to be important. But shit, one of them could be the garage, since we're already over here. Oh, I don't want the garage. This one. Nursery. Fuck. Yeah, I am, we are... Gosh, I don't even know how many hours. This is the 3rd stream I've done for this game so far. The first stream was about 4.5 hours, the second stream was 6.5 hours, and this one is again 6.5 hours. So we are almost at 20 hours of playtime on this game because I just can't seem to fucking get enough of it. I like how we've got classroom, classroom, classroom. I've got 2 keys, so I guess best thing we can do, I've got money, so we can go buy some more shit. Dining room would be helpful if I actually start running out of steps. We need to go further south. I lose my way through this house sometimes. Since we've already unlocked this, we made this nice little straightaway here. Let's just keep going straight across. What can we buy at the commissary that I may not have already? Do need gems, don't I? Okay. That way is already open. I don't want to step in here unless I need to because this... Really? You bitch. That is pretty big. This blocks me off. This is huge. I think I'm gonna take that. I still haven't used the parlor, and it's pretty common, so it should show up again, right? Okay, the boudoir, if I do that, that means I now have a way to get into the antechamber. Big. And it has 2 dice. And I get 5 steps for walking in here. Fine. Okay, I still can't get in there. That's fine. When you say that, it means the parlor will never show. This game works on spite. You know what? You are absolutely not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. Coat check. Laboratory's huge, but I don't have the other room. I don't want to use the laboratory right now. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna redraw. Music room is cool, but again, I locked myself out. I don't know what this is gonna be. Fuck the archives, man. Fuck the archives. I don't want to do that. It does give me a whole bunch of steps, but I don't want to use that. I'm gonna redraw again. We're gonna do one more. Ooh, but that's... Fuck every red room, honestly. So I only have 2 options. It goes one way or it goes the other. I think I'll take that at the very least. Do I have the shovel? I do. Okay, let's dig some shit up. Okay, so we now have options to get into. Oh, hello, Jim. Cool. We now have options to get into these 2 sides, which is huge. That's cool. I'm gonna have to go get dinner here soon, because I am losing all of my fucking steps. Oh, there we go. That's cool. I'll take that. Also, I don't want to do any spoilers. I don't know how far you've gotten, Slag, but if you're farther than me, Please don't spoil anything. And if you're not farther than me, I hope I don't spoil anything for you. So I really don't want to spoil anything for you. Okay. Oh, how many of these do we have in the house? None. Oh, wait, we got one. There's one door for each. Yeah, good, good. I appreciate that. We only have one gear room, which is security. So that would be terrible. This would completely block me off. This is 2 gems, so it could be something good. And I really wish I could look at my... Yeah, like it's same for me. I don't want to spoil anything for you either. Fuck, what is this? Man, I hate the archives, dude. I'm doing it. I don't care. Let's do it. What is it? Oh, this is good, actually. That was huge. That was great. I keep using the word huge. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't know why it's been like, it's in my vernacular right now. Are they all locked? Of course they're all locked. I have 1 key. Sucks. Not the vault. I'm not gonna take the furnace. I'll do this one. It says I've got more likely to draw rooms that go, oh, fuck you, man. I mean, this is a good room because it goes both directions, but like, fuck this room, dude. Spread gems in green rooms. How many do I have? I only have 1. So it's not going to do me any good. Steps would be good. Where the fuck are my goddamn classrooms is what I want to know. Oh, hey. Thank you. This gives me usually a gem in here. Yep. Okay, cool. So at least I get a gem. See what we get going this way. Damn it! Man, do I want to do that? What would it be? I'm taking the chance. It's got to be good if it's Oh, the master bedroom. I've never been in here. Oh. That's us. So that's the mom. That's our dad, and that's us. The train in the red. And we live in a red house. And there's the book. We've already read. Oh, this is different. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Oh yeah, I've been screenshotting everything. I have been screenshotting everything. So we can go. We've gone back and looked at stuff many times. We've gone back and looked at a lot of these things. That is, I kind of want to, can I? Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as per, okay, I can still read that. So I'm going to save that too. Just so I've got it. Yeah, it's been like a little bit of a journey with this game. Like I've got, this whole folder is just full of screenshots. Okay, let's see if this is different. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. I'm gonna compare the ones that we've got to make sure, see if it's, she said just the ending, so I'm assuming they didn't change anything but the ending. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Nothing looks different here, does it? No. Okay, everything looks good there. God damn it. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. And this is... same stuff. We've got an apple, lobster, everything else looks good. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. This is... same thing. That bird, I love this bird's fucking face. You've been like, what the fuck is wrong with this boy? And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this is the same here too. Birds, birds, trees, him. Okay, cool. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. This whiny ass little baby. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? It's the red book. Of course, it's a red book. Which book he had? The one that always made him happy whenever he was sad. This is the same. Okay. The story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. Again, I'm pretty certain this is going to be the same. It's just going to be the ending that's going to be different. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. All these are the same. I think this is different. Isn't this? This is different? This is different. We didn't have this before. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. There's more. There's more. Interesting. Okay. Does this... Okay. So we've got more now. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Why would they cut that out? Like, I don't understand why... why they would cut that out. That doesn't make any sense. What's so bad about this? A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Yeah, because like the whole point of this book was she was writing it about her kid. She was writing it about her kid. And so it's like she wrote a book for him to look at. It's interesting. Hi, coin. Hi, cannon. Oh boy, here we go. What is this? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can be accessed. I already know that, so that's fine. We don't need that anymore. A gem. Gimme. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Oh, okay. That's got to be just a... like he wrote it at the beginning. That we've already seen. Anything? There's nothing else over here. Okay, cool. There's the crest again. All right. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way home into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will then change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variants include new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Freaking Wendy in the top left corner. Yeah, look at her. Look at fucking... This is goddamn Archie. All right. Well, I already know how to deal with these, but I'm still gonna screenshot this just so we've got it. But like I said, we already did one of these. So okay. The other one was easier. The other one was easier. I liked it better. Damn it. Does that lock those in place? No, it doesn't. Oh, we just reset it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Oh. Damn it. The fact that you can only push, like, I can't push this button to change the buttons around. It's not like a lights out thing. It's literally like you have to push the buttons. Oh. I turned them all off. So you never experienced the highs and lows of high school football? I did not. I've had it sometimes. I must just be missing what it is. Because I keep getting to like this point here. I can't click these ones to... I usually like puzzles like this. Oh, that was a Riverdale reference? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, like I said, I usually like puzzles like this, but this one is okay, hang on. Okay, let me see. A crafting table. If I do that, we lose that one. If I do that, we lose that one. Now we've got this. We've got the spacing here. If I do this, we get all 4. It's cool. Do that. Do that. I get my corners, but I'm not getting anything else. I turn them all off. That's not what I want to do, is it? How do I get it over there? Man, if they hid shit in this box from me, like back then, and I had to figure it out, I would be fucked. Y'all, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be like, uh-oh, well, I guess I'm never getting the treasure. So I'm just supposed to light up the corners. Doing that takes that one out. I didn't think about doing that again. That's actually a smart move. Okay. Riverdale got really weird. It started weird and got weirder, but I got off before the train fully derailed. Yeah. I've not ever watched that show, but I've heard stuff. I can't do that, that's right. Ah, I keep getting 3. This bottom one though. If I do that, I just turn those off. I don't want to turn those off. But I did it anyway, didn't I? Yeah, I got all 4 corners. Oh, that's all you have to do is just get the 4 corners? I thought you had to just like... Whatever. I thought you had to just only get the 4 corners. Like, you couldn't have anything else. Maybe the game just took pity on me. I don't know. I did it again, man. Alright, are we done? Is this... No, we've got a couple other ways, but I don't have any keys. We're gonna make our way back to the commissary. I don't think there's anything else I can buy, though. I'm gonna lose coins going in here. Let me at least ask this. It's like, have you beaten the game? Have you actually gotten far? Or are you still... I got plenty of steps now. I don't care about walking in here. Don't bother me any. Yeah, you do know what they say about assumptions. Still can't buy a key. Fuck. I can buy gems. I don't really need gems. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I think we may be done on this run because I can't unlock these. Can't unlock these 2 doors. They're both locked, and the game don't want to give me no keys. I mean, like, Jesus, we have to go so far just to get back there. I got plenty of steps. My steps aren't a problem. Where am I going? I want to go to the dining room. Yay, food. Again, showroom? I've never even seen a showroom. My goodness. What was that thing we had once where we got like a second course meal? Was that a worship thing, or what, the outer room? That's hard to get again because you have to like start with a lot of coins, or you have to come out there and do it afterwards. I think we're done. I think we're done because I can't get any more keys. Yeah, I think we're unfortunately done. Sucks. We got 3 classrooms this time at the very least. So we made it to grade 3. Wow. I got 6 allowance now, so we did make a little advancement there. Man, I was really hoping for a better kind of revelation or something. But look, I mean, Mount Holly Academic Manor, 3 classrooms. Whole $6 of allowance. Hey, starting out with 6 at the beginning, still pretty huge. Still pretty big. I would love to get all 8 classrooms. That'd be cool. Hi, Tom. What are you doing in here? All right. Well, I said that was gonna be my last run, so that's gonna be my last run. We're gonna go see if we can find someone we can raid out to. I need to get some food. I am hungry. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna be doing more streaming on Thursday. We'll be doing, hopefully I can get this stuff done that I want to get done right now. I'm working on some stuff in MSRPG. Again, it's kind of like secret stuff, so I don't want to like show you guys at the moment. It's supposed to be stuff that it's will be for an upcoming thing. So I don't want to show you guys that stuff right now, but hopefully I'll get it finished here and then we can get back to just normal work on MicroStream. But I'm trying to see here. Oh wow, it zooms all the way in on the campfire. I'm over here looking at other stuff. I didn't even see that. That's cool. Let's see here. What do you guys want to watch? I don't want to go to anybody else that's streaming blueprints because I'm not sure how far they are, you know? And I don't want to spoil anything if it's somebody who's farther than me. Mealy's playing it right now. Let's see where Mealy's at. Is Mealy just starting? Let me message him real quick. Let's see what he says here.
This one.
Hang on.
2. Sure.
Is he gonna answer me?
Not the very side.
He may not even answer me.
Let's see. What day am I on? I am on day 5. I literally just bought this like hi boss. I literally just bought this like 3 hours ago. This is probably my last day.
Okay. Well, if he's gonna end, then that's fine. I tell you what. It's always a good time over here. Let's go say hi to Rudy. We're just gonna go say hi to Rudy. Rudy's playing Beat Saber. If you don't know who Rudy is like Rudy plays Beat Saber like I've never seen anybody play Beat Saber before. He's fucking crazy at the game. And he has song requests on. So like if you want to get your song, if you want to get a song played and watch him either struggle or just completely smash it, then you can do that. I usually do that. I go over into Rudy's stream and I usually just request a song and eventually he gets to it, and it's fun to watch him play. The ones I've had him play have been really cool. Except one of them was a Chapel Roan song, and for some reason Lizzo's stuff was in the background. I didn't understand what I was doing. Melee, stop it! All right. Well, I will see you all on Thursday. I will be hopefully streaming game dev. Like I said, if I don't finish up this stuff I'm working on, then we'll switch over to. I'll keep playing Blueprints, but if I do finish this stuff up, or at least get it to a place where I can kind of hide what I'm working on, then we'll work on game dev, because I want to get back to doing game dev stream. But I'm having a lot of fun with this game too, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, bye everybody. Maybe you're not going to be able to finish your run. Oh no, too bad. I'll let it go through though. Okay, so at least you get your stats. Bye everybody. Have a great night. Say hi to Rudy.